Alright, let's play some more Darkwood. I think it's probably still going to be a couple of streams before we fully finish this at the pace that I'm going, just since I'm not exactly rushing my way through this. I mean, I don't know. There's a number of games I get through very quickly. I tend to slow things down a little bit when I stream, just because, you know, I like to be pretty thorough, like, in general, but, like, when I'm not streaming, like, I can manage to be thorough and fast, but when I am streaming, it's usually thorough but not especially fast, per se. Too many different things to focus on, I guess, and to stop and talk about, I guess. AJ, how's it going? Howdy. Alright, let's see. Last time we were in the process of, I guess, slowly transitioning all of our stuff to the new hideout. I suppose. It's gonna take a little bit to do. Oh, that's right, that area is just called question mark. It wasn't. I was wondering why it was showing up that way, but I remember when we got there, it actually just showed up as that to begin with. Okay. Alright, nothing to cook. We have a few items. I want to, like, kind of slowly figure out... Alright, there's a bear trap there. Figure out what containers we have stuff in here that we need to take along with us. I think we're good as far as the rest of the house is concerned. Really just this one room has stuff. That's how it looks, at least. And then obviously, like, our entire workbench needs to be taken over, but we're going to want to take, like, the essential items first. Anything that we would want to be able to, like, if we need to stay the night there as we're running back and forth. Stuff that we would have to be able to protect ourselves. So, like, gas is going to be, like, the first thing, probably. And then, like, wood and nails, I think. Well, those two things in particular, I guess. And then non-essential items we'll take over later. Hey Red, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. We're gonna have to keep some gas here because we may still need to spend one night or so here. We've got this one here as it is. See, that's got that steering wheel in it. And then we have all these items yet still as well, so I'm thinking maybe we should transfer, well, I don't know that it's going to matter. We don't really need to transfer anything to the house specifically to take it. We just need to take stuff. My main, I guess the tractor has those other items in it. I think I'm going to leave those there, though, just in case we don't need, like, the steering wheel or the other car parts at this point. Then at least I'll know where they're at. Cable just in case. Let's take these items and just put them over here so that they're closer to grab at least. We'll get the cable later. That's at least, I mean, it's not exactly for efficiency's sake so much as just I want to be able to grab things as quickly as possible when we come back here. So okay, that's all well and good. It's going all right. Got a little free time, so I want to drop in. Nice. Yeah, let's bring, like, full things of gas for the moment. Take our wood and nails with us. I'm a little concerned about bringing wood and nails, actually. Maybe we should just bring the wood and maybe just buy new nails. soon as we leave this place, he's gonna be gone, so we should definitely pick up any essential items that we want to bring with us. Maybe we'll just take extra gas, too. I don't have room for all this, do I? I'm effectively stacking even more stuff in my inventory that I probably shouldn't, but... Alright, I'm gonna leave some nails. Let's say, like, I don't know. I guess we'll just leave 20 here. I'm gonna bring some wood, some nails with us, leave the rest here for now, in case we need to make any repairs. And then we'll bring, like, gas. Whoops. This is just so we can fortify stuff over there if we have to really quickly. And then I guess more or less the rest can stay, but... What else do we have that we might want to bring with us for fortification's sake? Maybe just scrap metal. I guess that seems more or less fine. We should bring a full inventory's worth of stuff with us is the thing, so let me just take some rags, I guess. Alright, that's gonna have to be good enough. I'm not gonna try to pick up anything on the way. We're just gonna run straight there and drop off everything in the first available container we can find. We'll worry about looting later. Alright, let's do it. Clock starts now. Oops. Already running into shit. I don't know if it's just me. It just seemed like unusually dark for a second there, but I mean, I know that like it's because our vision is clouded right now, but at least that poison is pretty minimal. How does this handle the horror aspect? With top down, you can see quite a bit. Do things only appear visible when you're in your sight? Yeah, so you see I have this cone of vision. I have to kind of keep moving, but everything outside of the cone of vision, like static objects like trees and stuff, you know are going to be there so they don't move. That's why you're able to kind of see them when you're not looking at them. But creatures, all that other kind of stuff, like it just changes depending on where you are, basically. Or I should say, like, you can't see that stuff when you're not looking at it. So if you're being chased by something, for example, and you want to run away, for example, what might be here, because I just heard some sort of creature. I just don't know where it is at the moment. If it's a chomper, we need to switch to the shotgun just in case. So I know that there are chompers that run around this area. See, that right there is a huge dog. Maybe we do want to fight those for their odd meat, but I don't want to fight it right now. Again, I'm not trying to kind of not loot things. There's another one. Jeez, there's a ton of huge dogs in this place. All right, that well needs to be built up. Here's the new hideout. Generator. There's the new oven. I'm not going to light it yet. Oh well, it wants us to light it. I can't exit out of the thing without doing it, which is fine. I'll just relight the other one. Alright, wardrobe. We can start putting some stuff here. I want to see if I can find the workbench, though. It's a table. Light is another, like, big mechanic in this, so, like... Seriously? Okay. If you can't really see certain things, like, you know, things will get dark enough where you just straight up can't see stuff. Oh, there is that there. What do you know? There's our workbench, finally. Okay. Where did that? Oh, did I just drop that on the ground? Come on now. Gentleman magazine, okay. Put this over here. We'll be able to upgrade as soon as we bring back our... Or wait, no, that's a welder, that's not what we need. Never mind. Give me that back. Harvest these a while since we're here. Okay, that's pretty cool. I like the idea of only being able to see what's in the cone. Yeah, it's pretty good. And like I said, light is a big part of it. Not being able to see where you're going can be super dangerous. Where are the mushrooms? Oh, there they are. But yeah, your time of day is like the biggest factor, really, because nighttime is when everything gets dangerous. To the point of pretty much guaranteed lethality. You can't just like wander around at night. You just die. You have to get inside and use your hideouts as your base, you know, sort of like to protect yourself. Can already see that this is a brand new base that I'm just getting to. Destroyed generator. Okay, there's a generator outside, I hope, somewhere. I'm taking a little bit of extra time that I really kind of shouldn't be, just to look at stuff so I know where things are. I don't know if I need to rebuild that generator, maybe. Let me see something here. It only gives me the option to search it. Those. I mean, there's got to be one around somewhere. Maybe I saw it already and just wasn't paying attention. That's the saw table, because there always is one. I mean, they really load you up with stuff when you get here too. There's a bear trap. I'm gonna disarm that really quick just so I don't forget about it. I'm already spending a lot more time than I should be just wandering around here, but I'm trying to figure out where the hell the generator is. Was it in one of these other rooms and I just didn't see it? Desertion number 1. Who the hell are they assigning to us? Masiak fucked off from the shack the whole night. He was rambling about some Merrick. I think it's his younger brother or son. I don't know if it was the boredom or the stress that got to him, but it was fucking unbearable. It was the 3rd night in a row. Does every building have one? Yeah, there's only like 3 hideouts, at least so far. And so far each hideout has had a generator because you need the light to survive. So I'm assuming there is one. I don't know, either we have to somehow fix up that one that's there, or I just haven't seen the one that we're supposed to find. I'm not sure. Unless this hideout is different and there just isn't one, but that seems especially rough. Because when you're hiding out in the dark, the shadows themselves that basically come to life and kill you. That's why, like, you can't just hang around at night. But, I mean, you have, like, a protection from the dark, technically, to some degree, while you're in your house. Because there's this whole, like, your house, as long as the oven is lit, you have this these fumes, this substance or whatever is keeping, like, the real danger at bay, so to speak. But you'll still get enemies trying to break into your house every night. Pretty much, so you have to defend it. Okay, we tried to silence him, but it's fucking Masiak. We better not risk it. I slid inside my sleeping bag and zipped it shut. Preferred to suffocate in my own stench than listen to that fuckhead go on and on about it. After a while, I realized Masiak is not there anymore. He left around morning. He took all his equipment, 3 liters of water, a sleeping bag, radio gun, gasoline, flamethrower, his beloved spitter, and his lucky stone. He only left the hazard suit. We're debating on whether to report this. No one's crazy about running around the woods looking for a psycho with a flamethrower. Totally understandable, I'd say. Here, I'm just gonna leave those flares there. Where the hell is the generator? Again, unless there just somehow isn't one, but... Oh, there it is. That's right. Now that I think about it, I do remember just totally seeing it on my way in and just kind of disregarding. Uh-oh. You're gonna attack, right? Alright, big dog, let's try it. Those guys are great for the odd meat. I'm so close to getting another level up from Essence, but the big dogs, they bite so... Their bites do so much damage. You have to be very careful. There's another one. So you can kind of see, like... I don't know how well I described it there, but, like, I am wearing armor, by the way, so it didn't look like it... Might not have looked like it did a lot of damage. Just another one, Jesus. Come here. I have to, like, preemptively swing with these ones, because the shovel swings just a little bit slower than other weapons. Aside from maybe the axe. Does good damage, though. Is that a corpse? Nope. Taking one hit, no big deal. Did take a good chunk out of my armor, but... It's just another one, Jesus. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna start killing these things because they're here. Did you just poison yourself? Where is he? It's so dark. Come here. I know you're there. Each other at the same time. Alright, I gotta be a little careful. Hopefully that's the last one we need to fight on the way. I mean, we didn't have to fight him, I could have avoided him, but we're so close to a level up at this point that I kind of want to just get that stuff while we can. The choppers are the dudes we really want to worry about. I know there's some wandering around this map. It's cool, nighttime, there are still things to do. Often nighttime is just empty time and usually skippable. Yeah, no, in this game, night is, like, so your in-game day is, I don't know, like, maybe 15 minutes long or something like that. It might be longer than that. I heard someone say it was, like, 11 minutes. I'm not sure if that's true, because I think it's longer than that. Maybe it's more like 20. 15 or 20. Somewhere between, you know, at least somewhere between 10 and 20 minutes, I'd say. Yeah, probably more like 15 actually, because it didn't take me that long to get back here. And we're already at 2 o'clock. Nice, just enough. Alright, still on level 3. I guess, I mean, Careful Step seems nice, but I think I'm gonna take Appetite. The idea is kind of stupid, but the ability for me to eat wood in order to restore health seems pretty strong. I can only take 2, and I already have Scream. So I think... Although I haven't really been using my regular heals that much. Maybe we don't need it. Whatever. Let's just take Appetite. I keep accidentally stepping on my own traps, so... That's what the creaky door noise. I'm gonna have another dream sequence. Every time you level up, I don't know about the first time, but every time you level up, embrace your Oki meals, yeah. It's not even like a video game logic thing specifically. It's just, I mean, it's this video game's logic. This place is just weird. Everything about it is weird. The sound still resonates inside this mossy bell. But yeah, the main premise of the game, sorry, I'm gonna just pause it for a second. The main premise is, like, you're playing as this guy, he's just called, like, the stranger, the protagonist, and he's, like, super deformed, I guess, or disfigured, I should say, is probably a better word. Like, he got fucked up at some point. There's a prologue to the game where you're not actually playing as this character, but you meet him, and then you start playing as this character. Also, by the way, Al, I didn't even see you come in. Sorry, I didn't say hi. How's it going, dude? But yeah, so your idea here is that you're stuck in this forest, like this overgrown supernatural forest that like has no escape from it, with one possible exception is that there's this mysterious door with the number 21 on it underground that your character used to have the key for, but the guy you play as in the prologue stole it from you. So you're trying to get it back. But you quickly, learn that every night is a fight for survival, basically. The first hideout's not so bad, but like, especially by the time you get to the second hideout and beyond, like, every night is kind of like a battle. And a lot of it's like barricading your doors and windows, making sure you have enough gasoline to run your generator so that the lights stay on. Dealing with certain supernatural night events, but otherwise just like waves of enemies coming in, and all you have is like some simple weaponry, maybe a gun or two, but with very limited resources. And I'm just playing it on normal mode because I hadn't played it before, which is actually not as like punishing and unforgiving as the rest of the game. Because if you die, you can still pick up, you drop some stuff, but you can still pick it back up. And if you die in your own base, then it's like right there, you can just pick it back up. The main downside is that if you're dying, you're losing out on like some possible progression, sort of, because it's not like Dark Souls where you're losing stuff you had already earned, but although in a way it can be, because like as stuff breaks through your barricades or whatever to get inside your house, then that's resources being spent. And if you ultimately died that night, then you're not getting any reward for surviving the night, which is the main thing you're getting out of it, is just each night you survive, the trader, who's like the one truly friendly NPC in the game, like he banks reputation every night you survive, and you use reputation as kind of like a currency. It's you just kind of trade stuff, but everything has a value, and you can bank said value with the trader, and he'll give you like items that help you level up, as well as like extremely valuable resources that you need. So each night you die, like if you're just playing it on normal mode, you could theoretically just fail your way through the game and still complete it, because there's not really a permanent downside to dying repeatedly. There's no like stacking drawbacks. You're just not getting stronger. But you could still just kind of get through, like the same way as like it could be said about like Dark Souls. You could eventually get through the end at level 1, having died your way through the game repeatedly, and it's the same kind of thought process. But you can fail and win. Sounds like my perfect game. Yeah. But if you're playing on hard, on the other hand, you get a set amount of lives, so there's that to keep in mind. And if you play on the hardest difficulty, or very hard, or nightmare, whatever they call it, then it's permadeath, so you only get 1 life. There is an item in the game that can give you extra lives. I don't know if that affects the permadeath difficulty or not. I know it does for hard mode, apparently. And it's only if you eat the item, it gives you a life. Whereas if you like cook it in the oven, it gives you essence, or if you sell it, then it's just, value. But all right. So we're in a dream sequence. I'm not really too worried about our own well-being here, although it's still a good idea to like investigate certain things. Clearly like a church. Stand in line. The other thing, Red, is like, I can't show you anything right now because, I just accidentally removed that text. The game has a beginning and an end to it, and you don't have to go through it as slowly as I have, but you can... Permadeath sounds like a bitch in this game. Yeah, it would be. And it's legitimately challenging, so I feel like permadeath is probably a really hard difficult to beat unless you're, you know, a veteran speedrunner and know the game back to front, then maybe. But the thing is, so like there's a beginning and end to this. It's not endless, but every time you play the game, the map is somewhat randomized. Like, it's always the same 3 areas, I guess, but the area's orientation is all different. Like, they can be... Like, for me, I can't show you the main map right now, but, like, the Dry Meadow area, which is Area 1, was, like, over here on the eastern portion of the map, and then the Silent Forest is on the western portion, and then the Old Woods is Area 3, that's, like, the northern portion. Whereas when I started up a second game, just when I was bored on Sunday, just to fuck around for a little bit, the Dry Meadow was on the west, the Silent Forest, it was kind of like reverse, and then the Old Woods was down here. And then not only that, but like their borders can be somewhat randomized, like the overall shape of the map, and the locations, like the specific locations that are supposed to show up in those areas, just get jumbled around in terms of their placement. But there's also like non-required areas, so like certain things that can be fully randomized, I guess, can just show up on those maps within like a pool or whatever. So it's kind of like a somewhat randomly generated thing, I guess. And then also the orientation of like buildings and stuff, like they won't necessarily change their full architectural layout, but they'll get like rotated and stuff so that the map just feels different each time. Hey Ari, how's it going? Also, Al, I don't know if I said before, but I definitely don't mind if you want to lurk, it's all good. All right, let's continue with the dream sequence here. But you can see there's like certain objects like you can't see when you're not looking at it. Like you can see also like all the bugs on the ground. I don't know how well you can see it. I know it's not always the easiest to look at on a smaller screen, but if I'm not looking at them, I can't actually see where they are. Oh shit, there's people there. Weird. I don't know if I'm meant to use the lockpick somewhere there or what, or figure out the code. You have no voice nor free will. Shush. Completely ordinary dead man with a smile on his face. Oh, whoops, I wasn't reading stuff. You are in good hands. I see it in his eyes when he looks down upon me. Just having some pasta and watching. How was your day going? Not too bad. I'm all sleepy. I didn't stay up super late or anything, but like I woke up this morning just feeling like I needed like another hour of sleep for some reason. Like I know I saw Nathan had posted something similar, and I don't know if it's just that kind of day for everybody or what, but wait, did he disappear? Oh, there he is. But he like posted a thing about like rising from the dead today. He didn't want to get out of bed, and I was just like, oh yeah, I felt like exactly the same way this morning, and I don't know why. Because usually like I wake up around like 7, and I'm like, you know, it's good. I didn't realize these would be movable. Trying to look and see if there's like a trap door under one of these or something. Oh wait, there was a door here the entire time, I didn't even realize. Lockpick, please. Hello. Ooh, an axe. Strange box. I didn't quite read what that said. It said it was locked in something something, but... This motherfucker dodges like crazy. Yep. Okay. I think that fight was winnable. I didn't quite manage. That's chompers for you, I guess. What the fuck is the Wolfman doing here? Me, what's with the big eyes? Haha, scared? Bad dream? The wolf winks at me, baring his teeth slightly. Show item. Strange box, I guess. Oh, it's one of these. The wolf grabs the box, starts sniffing it from every angle. I can swear I've heard his tail moving under his coat. An interesting find, meat. Guess now you want to know what's inside, eh? Somewhere in the eastern part of the old woods lies a place where you'll find a key to this box. Well, meat, I would be careful if I were you, trust me. You don't want to open it by yourself. Bring me the key and don't try to be a wise guy. You don't know what to do with it. Okay. Still no reputation banked with him, obviously, but that was to be expected. It would have been cool if we got to keep the axe, but I was expecting that we wouldn't be able to. I slept at like 4 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. I hope you're both able to get some good rest today. My sleep schedule is so effed up nowadays I won't even feel day and night is significance anymore. Yeah, I understand. My schedule's not that bad, but like I keep feeling like I need more sleep too much of the time. I'll probably try to open the box by myself. I don't know if I want to bring it to him or not, but we'll see. Alright, I don't think we have enough time to make it all the way back there and back, unfortunately, which sucks because we didn't really get a lot of progress in one trip. It's the main difficulty with doing this stuff, though. Yeah, so in the meantime, let's just fill up this guy. Switch on. Hold on, don't switch it on yet. Just put some gas in it. It's not quite 2 nights worth, but that's fine. I think we can take these out and actually put them in our workbench at this point. Or wherever. We've got enough room in the house for everything, I think. Aside from that stuff, of course, but that's okay. I guess while he's here, we could trade some stuff we don't need. We don't need this welder, that's for sure. I don't think we'll need the sturdy chain either, but I might hang on to that one. Let's see. For 100, and you can give me this. You have any shotgun shells? It doesn't look like it. So I'll take the pistol ammo, I suppose. Take these out, put these items in there. Put those there, put this here is fine. Give me these for now in case I need to make repairs. Okay. I'm still very wary to be barricading doors and stuff at this point, just because I want to save resources for the next area. That being said, it's not like we're not going to find stuff. And again, the trader can always sell us some wood, so I guess we'll go ahead and barricade this door. And I just want to check. I want to see what happens if the Wolfman ends up being here overnight. He'll probably just disappear or some shit, but also our health got regenerated because of the dream sequence, I guess, or just leveling up, I'm not sure, but that's nice. I'll have to even use the well now. The thing is, I know that the Wolfman won't freaking help you at all, like, defend yourself from enemies, but I'll wonder, like, if I'm here, if if he'll have to fight off some stuff that comes in here. Probably not. I have a feeling the Wolfman is not going to be our ally the entire time in this game. The more he talks and gives us like quests to do, the more I feel like he is not... I mean, you know, that he's pretty much the monster that you would normally make him out to be, I guess. Honestly, Sam, I just have my last school day for the next, like, 1.5 months on Thursday, so I'll need to have a decent sleep schedule for then, but after that, it's nocturnal time. Nice. That sounds good. Hey, Karate, how's it going? Chain. Toolbox. I'm gonna put what I can in the house at this point, so it's all kind of in one location. Most of it, at least. Alright, before we deal with tonight, I might need a little bit more gas, to be honest. I don't want to leave myself completely out of gas here if I need to spend another night or something here, so I'm gonna sacrifice like an entire thing of gas here. It's, or at least a fair bit. Let's have like that there, and then I'm just gonna leave a thing of gasoline like right here for now, and then that way we've got gas here if we need to come back for it. And then, okay, so before it's nighttime here, I was going to let the clock run down while I did this, but just to be on the safe side, I'm going to pause it real quick. I just got to go grab some coffee, because I was a little late today, and it was, like, still brewing when I started up the stream, so I'm just going to go pour myself some coffee real quick, so I'll just be, like, 1 minute, and then we'll continue. So, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's continue. Okay. Alright, so I did empty everything out. Pretty sure, just doing one last check. I don't think I'm going to need any of that stuff, so I'm probably just going to leave it. Let's actually collect these stones from in the house or something. Do you have any nails? Good sir, you do. I don't know if I have something worth selling to you for them, but I should maybe acquire them. Let's see. I guess we could give him the toolbox. I don't think we need another one And it's not like we couldn't buy one in the future, but I'm trying to see if there's something else that would make more sense to sell him right now. I still have no idea if this stupid bike bell is actually worth anything. I mean, it's got value, but it might be usable somewhere. The chain, maybe. Let's, I don't want to sell him anything big, though. Maybe a metal pipe. We've got a surplus of those. We don't need them all. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, we're looking a little bit better for that stuff. Alright. Let's get ready to defend ourselves for the night as best we can. Almost nighttime. You can see the twilight, you know, reddish tint as the sun goes down in our cone of view. That's a detail I really like about the game, is that everything, like even your like all the stuff that's outside of your vision that's like in black, even that gets darker as night progresses. Like it's more gray, like light gray early on, and then it gets like dark gray later, or you know, nearly pitch black. Like you can only just barely see some of the terrain around you. All right. Let's not step on our stupid bear trap. That should be good enough. 8 o'clock approacheth just about now. A couple seconds. That is when you really want to be inside. In particular. I mean, a little past that is kind of when it gets like really bad. Like 10 o'clock or a little before sometimes is when shit'll just straight up start trying to break their way in. But if you're outside past 8, that's when shit's gonna start attacking you, like the shadows themselves. The night is gonna start attacking you, the darkness, whatever you want to say. But we got savages already gonna try to break in. It's only a little past 9. Definitely breaking down one of the other barricades. It sounded like he moved at one point, but he definitely didn't move to this room, the windows of this room. You should camp out one night. Might not be as bad as you think. Like I said, on my other like just fucking around playthrough, maybe we'll do that just to see what happens. You know, see how long we can survive outside with just like, you know, handheld lights and flares and shit. I don't think he fully broke that one. I think he just left. Sounds kind of like he's inside, though. I can't tell. There he is. Right into the bear trap, you silly fool. Are we getting the bug event? We are. Which is good, but also a little bit ill-timed because I heard another one coming. Where are you at, buddy? I know you're here somewhere. there's Wolfman just chilling. It's like, none of this shit matters to me. I'm the Wolfman. Shit don't mess with me. I mess with them. Is he messing with one of those? Okay, another barricade broken. Are they knocking on my door, really? I don't know that I want to do the knocking on the door event thing. I already did the invitation. Oh, screw it. I just know there's a savage is going to be inside, though, is the problem. So I need to be ready with my gun. Okay. That was a little weird. Man, the game keeps giving me, like, events to go check out while this one savage just can't figure out his way inside somehow, despite breaking, like, everything around him. He's literally right there. I don't know how he missed me. That was funny. It's about to be day, so there's no point in trying to kill him. Okay. Also, hey, Seven Gorillas, how's it going? Sorry, I was a little focused there. Alright, what all got destroyed? A couple of barricades, the doors are intact there. That one is close to being demolished, but they didn't really actually destroy that much. Alright, Wolfman has disappeared as expected. Got a free mushroom. Wow, 10,870 is what we need, huh? Okay. Alright, take the staff. I guess you can take the bottle, too. Give me ammo. Give me the mushroom. Give me the egg. Should probably buy more nails. I don't know that we're going to need that many more, but just in case. Alright. Recently started playing this and loving it. Would there be spoilers if I stay here? Probably a little bit to an extent. I don't know that the game is like massively spoilery, but I am like kind of going into like the, I don't know, maybe the last third of the game here, so there's probably going to be at least some minor spoilers. I don't know how much we'll end up actually doing today, but we'll see. Alright, what do we want to bring with us today? Continuing to focus largely on essential items. I don't remember if I left much in the way of wood there. God, I hope I did. I think so. I'm gonna buy extra just in case. It's kind of like not great for our space, but it's fine. Right, do I have anything else that I wanted to sell him in the meantime? I don't think we need all this rope. I'm gonna sell him some. I think. Well, God, I'm always so conflicted on like what is okay to get rid of and what I shouldn't. We're probably gonna find more anyway, but I never know. I've got all the inventory upgrades as far as I can tell, so I'm not sure that we would need stuff like that. Same with the toolbox. I don't know that we need the chain. Any of this shit. I'm just always so conflicted on like what I can and can't get rid of. Alright, give me the scrap metal next to make traps with. We'll take the other thing of gasoline. We'll take the Molotovs. We'll take our spare ammo. Well, some of it anyway. Sure, take the weapon parts, I guess, and then tape? I don't know. Is there any, wait, was there any, like, one or two more things that I needed from you? I think we're all good. Oh, I should probably buy this bullet. Yeah, hang on. Let me make space. Just until we get up to max of 10 of those, I'd kind of like to just keep stockpiling them. I guess we could take that ammo there and stash it a while, but leave our pistol ammo here while we need to. Let's bring the wires instead. Alright, we left gasoline here for our later nights. Is everything removed from this? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Away we go. HD hoarding rope in case some he comes across someone with a bondage fetish, yeah. What? They left me a bear trap? Okay, we're still on unlimited time for the moment. I haven't left the vicinity of the house yet, so give me that bear trap then. We'll take that up there and leave it. Or I'll even just leave it here, maybe. Alright, I guess just leave the tape. I think I'll leave it in the workbench here for later, because I'll probably have to defend this place at least one more time. I think it's easier until I've got all my stuff or most of my stuff positioned in the next hideout. It's going to be easier to just leave a number of things here for just generally being able to defend it, well, because it'll be the easier camp to defend for now at least. Later on, that may not be the case, but shit, I shouldn't have run myself out of stamina already. Not with the weak lungs thing or whatever it's called. Negative trait. Dead hoarding life, yeah. That is kind of how this game goes, though. Like, when you don't know what you're doing, there's just a ton of shit you're gonna end up hoarding. I guess I could just follow the dog bodies back to where I was. And there's the creepy house. We still haven't investigated that because I haven't done like anything here in map 3, area 3, the old woods. If there's one thing that I'm like happy that I did, not proud because I had no way of knowing anything, but I'm glad I took the like both durability upgrades for the shovel instead of necessarily taking like the extra damage or the, you know, some of the other stuff that would have been available. Not because those other things wouldn't have been good, but I just think frankly that by the way, if you guys keep hearing a dog barking in the background, I do apologize. My one roommate who usually watches my dog when I'm not here, is out at the moment, so he is kind of, my other roommate is here, but they don't really do much to keep watch or anything. I should have left these boards in the other place. I shouldn't have brought them with me. That was dumb. Alright, so we have some space there. There's a wardrobe we can take stuff out of, put stuff in. What other containers do we have in here? Quick search style. That's just a oh wait, no. This is a wardrobe. We can put stuff in that too. Alright, good to know. Alright, out the window we go. Let me repair this well while we're here, so we can drink from it if we need to when we come back. Alright, ran right into a bear trap. You can get out of these faster if you, like, hit all the directional keys a bunch, like, as if you're struggling. Wooden logs. The main thing that I hate at this point about running into bear traps, like, I get that it's like a spooky jump. It's not spooky, but it'll jump scare some people. It doesn't really get me that way, but I just get annoyed because, yeah, I take damage. It's less damage because I'm wearing armor, but the main issue is that... Oh, fuck. There's a chomper. Hi, buddy. Fuck you. I'm not ready for your bullshit at this point. Come on. That's what the shotgun is for. I only lost to that one because all I had was an axe, and that one chomper in the dream sequence was, like, especially fast. It also said some shit, like, while it was attacking me, and I thought it said something about, like, its children, but I kind of missed it. I was a little too busy trying to smack it with an axe and not doing very well. I got a couple of hits in, I just didn't manage to win. Anyway, I was saying, the main annoyance of walking into bear traps, it's even worse when you walk into your own fucking bear trap, because that's just embarrassing, but more that it just chews up your armor, like, so fast. I might even just make another one real quick. I think we have enough time to do one more quick run back, which is great. Last time we didn't have enough time to do two. Let's take the rags, the alcohol, leave the spare, like the wooden nails that you mean to leave here this time. This and this, I guess. The thing about walking through, like, dark spots too without, like, bringing out your torch or something is that the same thing, you know, occurs, is like you'll walk right into a nicely hidden bear trap, especially like once you get to area 2, the bear traps are not that visible because a lot of them are like covered in moss, so they just blend in. Like the the devs intentionally made them harder to see, and also would sometimes place them in dark areas where, like, even when you're just looking right at it, you won't see it before you walk into it. The rest of the time it's just because you're walking too quickly, or you're side strafing or something like this, and you walk into something that you're not looking at, in which case you just literally couldn't see it. But it's your own fault for side strafing, to be fair, so, because the game does kind of punish you for not really looking where you walk. Creepy sound effects. At least that one was not the weird groaning one, that was like the far off dogs one. Alright, I'm gonna use this a while. This wardrobe can hold stuff too, which is great. Don't have room in inventory, that's fine. Just give me a minute. I'm gonna make another armor just in case. Take up inventory space, but that's fine for the moment. Let's put the chain and shit in here. They do give you a lot of, like, wardrobes and shit in this place. I will say that that's nice. Alright, let's use our runner trait. Like a few seconds of not consuming any stamina. Right, I gotta bounce. It was nice to catch some of your stream. Not too often I get to drop in. Have a great stream. Peace out, everyone. Stay blessed and stay beautiful. Sounds good, Red. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Do appreciate it. Yeah, give this game a try if you're interested. It's I'm having a lot of fun with it. Just if you're feeling like playing something a little on the spooky side. It's not really heavy on the jump scares, so if that you know, helps make that kind of decision one way or the other. I myself am not particularly bothered by most jump scare type things, other than just that they're heavily played out, and I think both games and, well, movies especially rely on them far too much. Especially since, like, I mean, sure, it's not like I never get startled, but that's all they are. They're not, jump scares aren't scary, they're just startling. And even then, like, I grew up watching so many horror movies that I'm not sure if it's that or if it's just how I am naturally, but I don't really jump as much as I maybe might have when I was a kid. And even if I do, the best you get out of me as a reaction is a minor flinch. I don't like do the little panicked yell or yelp like some people do. Which is the other reason why I just otherwise haven't really considered playing scary games on stream, because I know that, like, part of the appeal of watching stuff like that is seeing streamers, like, get spooked. And I just don't think that I will enough where that's going to be, like, entertaining. Not to mention the fact that I'm just not even on camera. So you're already kind of missing part of the aspect there. I didn't mean to switch that on. Let's go ahead and put a little bit more gas in here. We have enough at the other hideout that I'm not too worried about using a bit extra here. I think we might be able to get at least the essentials here sorted out with what's left. Here, just stash. I don't think we needed quite that much, but that's fine. If we have another, like, 2-run trip tomorrow, we should be able to get, like, the rest of the important stuff over there and be able to, like, barricade stuff up. And if we want to try spending the night there, I'm a little wary about doing it because I know it's going to be harder than spending the night here. But it is what it is. So, alright, I actually put this here because I think we will place it. Yeah, we're looking okay on supplies, honestly. Like, I think that's the advantage of taking your time and collecting stuff where you can. Nothing else is technically broken yet, although that one barricade is looking pretty worse for wear, but that's just gonna have to be the way it is. Else is fine. Alright, we'll place the bear trap right before we're ready to hunker down. I don't mind getting out of the pig head hideout anyway, so I think we've had about enough of that. But yeah, we'll focus on getting, like, I think we'll leave, I don't know, we'll take, like, important upgrade items next. Flashlight, ammo, pills, I guess, and then just, like, these miscellaneous stored items, like, we'll take them, but those will probably be the last thing I run over. And if we have to leave a couple of items here, like I said, the car parts, you know, I think those are just tractor parts, I should say. They're probably just going to stay here. You know, if I feel like it, I can move them later, but as it is right now, I'm holding on to items I'm not even sure I need, and I really highly suspect I don't need any of the tractor parts anymore. I just wish there was something else I could be doing with my time, because we're kind of just wasting a lot of time right now. Not that it matters. Like I said, there's no... As far as I'm aware, there's no, like, you have to complete the game in X days. Maybe you'd get, like, an achievement or something for doing it quickly, but... Oh, look. We have more worms over there. The bugs that spread infection. Well, I'm glad that, I don't need to be over there anymore. I already cleared out those boxes. gas cans here? I don't think so, right? No. Should be okay on ammo for the night if we just take what we've got there. We have like 4 slots just with ammo. No, actually 5 technically with this guy that we need to bring. I'll probably still leave the wood and nails here as much as I need to. I'm probably actually going to buy more just to... If I need to defend this place, I think at best we're going to have to defend it one more time after tonight. Or, I mean, at worst, I should say. Unless for whatever reason we want to come back down here and defend it more. I don't think that'll be the case. But just in case it's like, oh, well, while we're still setting up the other hideout, like, it's going to take a while before we get that one to be exactly how we want it to be defensively, so, you know, I might want to come down here and spend nights here where it's less dangerous to sleep. Or not sleep, but, you know, stay the night. I don't even think your character actually sleeps outside of the dream sequences, which only happen when you're leveling up. But when you spend the night, I don't think your character actually sleeps. Considering you go from night to day, like 8 o'clock being day, and then it's 8 o'clock as soon as the next day starts. Although time is frozen, although that's really more of a game thing than I think it is meant to be, like, realistically that time is frozen necessarily. It's just to give you time to explore. Or, you know, fix things up or whatever you want to do. But hopefully we'll make a better use of our time tomorrow. Because the thing is, like, I probably had enough time, maybe, to make one more trip. But, it, like, we would have... To get there and back here again, that would have been a little dicey. Because we'd, like, maybe just now be getting back. At a point in time where I'd be a little concerned, especially if I didn't have anything kind of set up the way I wanted it to be. Barricades and all that. I think it's a good idea to be a little bit, you know, risky with, like, certain things, but you gotta be careful because, again, we're not on, like, a punishing difficulty necessarily, but I'd prefer not to die out in the middle of the forest and not like, realize where my corpse is and spend, like, you know, the next day, waste, like, 2 hours looking for it. Which is not very long, mind you. I mean, like, 2 in-game hours is only, like, a couple of minutes, but still. Alright. For once, it would be nice if we got, like, a night that had very few enemies. I think we're gonna see, like, practically none of that when we get to the next... When we start sleeping in, or, you know, spending the night in the 3rd base. I think that that's gonna be legitimately, like, it's gonna be a fight every night. It's been pretty much a fight every night here, with the exception of maybe, like, one night. Even the one night I'm referring to, I think, still had, like, 1 or 2 enemies show up. And just the rest of it was like, oh yeah, well, it's... Here's an enemy, and then also here's, like, a ghost event thing, which is no big deal. Which is still nice when that happens. Like, I don't mind getting... you know, like, the paranormal poltergeist type activity or event where it's like... Here, a bunch of your furniture is going to get moved around for a minute, no big deal. It's only a problem when there's other enemies around you and it's happening, I guess. Oops, I'll put my shovel back on the bar before I forget. But considering, like, that I've gone to an effort to try to, like, position the lights carefully so the light's not really spilling outside and block it otherwise and all that kind of shit. It'd be nice if, like, the enemies didn't immediately show up at 9 o'clock, you know? If it just took them, like, a minute or 2 longer to figure out that people are inside, you know, or might be inside. Just because you see a boarded up house doesn't mean you gotta tear your way in, right? I don't know, maybe you do. They could give me more bug events. Those are, like, the most... Perhaps the most welcome night event. Like, yeah, it'll still take a little weapon durability off or whatever to kill them, but I get shells for killing them, and shells make armor. I hear him running around outside already. And inside. Somebody went in through the window, I think. Just looking around. I wonder if he got stuck on something again. It sounds like there's one, like, maybe running in place again. It happens every once in a while. And honestly, I'm all for it. I don't care if it's cheesy. I'm all for the enemies getting stuck on a corner somewhere and not being able to do anything. It just means less bullshit I gotta deal with. Gonna be either a stone or a mushroom spawn over there, but it's worth like investigating those things. But I prefer, like, you know, in the first hideout, sure. In the second hideout and beyond, I don't know. Especially if you can hear enemies around, I just think that it's a little bit dangerous to go hunting after mushrooms just because they spawn in your house or around your house. If they spawn in your house, it's one thing. If they spawn outside your house, I think it's generally not worth going to get out there to get them. Oh, we getting the ghost event? Sounds like it. Yep, there's the whispers. Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I was very concerned that we weren't going to be able to get out quick enough if the lights failed in this room. Because this event is... This is like the second most welcome event. You know, the whispering shadow ghost things. That's basically the shit that's outside, by the way, I guess. Or something like it. It's just there waiting to kill you. But yeah, there's always like the whispering event where like the power goes out in like all but one room. Or one lamp, I should say. It's not even room specific. It's happening again, I think. I need to be ready to move into the other light. Yep. Oop, somebody's doing a sacrifice. See if I can get an eye on it out from the... I don't think I can. From the slats, you can see there's like a fire out there. Oop. I can't show it very well. Oh, it's gone already. You may recall back in the very beginning of the game, if you were watching at that point, that we found a couple of corpses. It might have been when we were playing as the doctor. But there were like a couple of like corpses that were like... It would be like the lower half of a human and the upper half of like a dog or something. Like stitched together. And that's what those like sacrificial rings are. Is like you'll see that event, and if you go look at it outside, it'll be like one of those sewn together corpses with a ring of fire around it. What does that do? No clue. I'm not sure that it's anything other than a spectacle to look at, but... It's almost day. Get out of here with your ghost shit. Okay. Day 33. Let's not step on our own bear trap. So because of that was actually a great night. The dude came in and broke nothing. I think he just came in the one window and then got stuck on a corner or something and then just did nothing until he left, and then the ghost thing happened. So that was like the most otherwise profitable night that we could have possibly had. Alright, give me these things. I think this is the last bullet we want. At least for a stack of 10 anyway. Alright, let's leave the egg, I guess, for now. Unless we find that we have something else we want to sell. should probably just be leaving my reputation stored with him. I should state, by the way, that just because it's safer to camp here does not mean that it's a good idea, necessarily, because, frankly, let's leave these here. That was such a great night, though, that we didn't have to spend anything. I don't feel so bad about having less wood and boards. This... I could sell them at staff, but I think we won't. We want to keep it for like an axe handle or something. Matches, bottles, I guess. Actually, you know what? Give me these weapon parts. And give me pills instead. I'll start taking some of those over. Okay, that's that stuff. Let's go turn off our generator and get ready to make the run. I wish there was like a quick travel way to get there like there was from here to the village, but oh well. No free bear trap today. That figures. Do wish that our stranger did not run out of stamina as quickly as he does sometimes. I mean, there are items you can eat for endurance to, it's not like the runner trait where you consume no stamina, it's just, you just consume less for a period of time. I think bread is maybe the strongest one. I'm not sure. It's like, I don't know, like, it's like 2 minutes or something of less stamina drain. But I don't know that it's, like, especially worth it. The groaning ambient noise again. Gotta love it. I don't know how well you guys can even hear some of this shit, because like I'm playing with headphones, and if you're wearing headphones maybe you can hear it, but like I have the system volume turned up a fair bit so that some of it should be fairly audible, but it's still not going to be louder than me, or even as loud as me. And some of that stuff is pretty faint, because it's meant to just be creepy, like, you know, you can just barely hear it. Alright, batteries, flashlight, pills, weapon upgrades, bullets, extra magazines. Should I leave my extra armor here? Maybe. For now. Alright, that's run number 1 done already. Let's get back. We could probably make, like I said, 3 runs if we're quick about it. Use our runner trait real fast. Is there another chomper? I heard one, or a dog, one of the two, but I think it was a chomper. I just heard the signature gargly growl thing that they do. And then there's my dog in the background. I don't know if you heard that. I'm just, hey, woo! Pretty sure we searched that already. I don't know why I even bothered to look at it for a second. We're at least making decent time. give me the stones, I guess. These. Last thing of pills. Alright. So we have pretty much all the essential items, so if we want, we could spend the time to... We could spend our time... Alright, running myself out of stamina is something we need to make sure we don't do too much of. Because that definitely wastes some of our time for sure. Because we have to slow down to recharge anyway, but that just forces us to walk for a couple seconds longer. We have all the essentials. We could spend the rest of our time, if we want, to just start barricading up this place. Which might be the smart play, but... I think that because our other place is still, like, barricaded and whatnot, I think what we'll do is we'll spend one final night there. So I'm gonna do this run. I'm gonna try to do one more run back and forth just to get the last items up here, and then we'll just, with whatever bear essentials we have, we'll ride out one final night there. If our bear trap doesn't get used, we'll just pick it up for some scrap metal, and then we'll come up here and we'll do this. I think that'll more or less be workable. Alright, now I just gotta figure out places to stash things, because it's not all gonna fit in the workbench. Pills, first and foremost. Give me my armor back. Take these flares, take the metal pipes. And then the rest we're gonna have to start stashing in other places. Put the cable here. In this wardrobe, put all of this stuff. Okay, great. Fantastic. At least this hideout has a lot of storage space just inside of it. It doesn't seem like it's got a lot of auxiliary storage space outside necessarily, but because there's no like extra generator room, it's just all stuff that's right there. Let me grab these while we're at it. I'm gonna leave the stones. We are still wanting to do a run back, so I shouldn't pick up too much stuff, but there's at least... We're at a point where we should be okay to, like, at least pick up a couple of things. I guess I must have gotten that one already. Maybe when I came up here the first time and killed those couple of chompers and just tried to see where the hideout was. Must have gotten it then. But yeah, we should still have enough time. We're at like 1 o'clock now. We should have just enough time to do like one more there and back. I don't keep running myself out of stamina like a big old dum-dum. Then we can just go ahead and see how bad it's gonna be. Alright, leave the boards and nails here for the night. I guess we'll take that. I guess leave the... Well, hang on. Let's put the steering wheel just in the... in here, so it's like in place when we want to bring it back. We don't have to look at any other containers. All of our worldly possessions that still exist in this hideout are all in the workbench, and there's just a couple things, so we'll get them, we'll bring them with us after we spend the final night here. Gotta avoid these poison mushrooms now. I think that, like, honestly, yeah, the previous day I should have made, like, an extra run. I just didn't think I had enough time, but we definitely did. But this is really the only thing, is, like, I kind of wish that, like, the workbench stashes worked like stashes in some other games do, in which that they would just, whenever you find a new workbench, it just has all the same stuff in it. Not because that wouldn't, like, you know, that, like, convenience trumps realism necessarily, but I just, it would be nice to have to do less of this. Like, yeah, I don't have to, obviously. I could just be like, ah, fuck it, let's just go. But, you know, and just not give a shit about, like, transferring things, but there would always be some stuff you'd want to transfer. So even if you were, like, even if you know that there's, like, not a lot of stuff you need anymore, there'd probably be a number of items you'd probably still want to pick up and bring along. Maybe you could fit all of that in one full inventory or something, because you know the game well, and there's a number of items you know you don't need anymore, but I'm not too sure. Alright, put as much of this stuff as you can away. Great, that collapsed into one. Can we fit this in there too? Not quite. Oh, here, we can just put that in the thing. Just put the bike bell in there, I guess. This has storage space in it, so we'll just throw stuff in here. And then I think that last pill will fit, because I think there was enough for one more. Yep. Alright, and then I'm just going to pour this little bit of gasoline in the generator, and then we'll move out. It's a teeny tiny amount, but... Bloop. Alright. Shovel. Let's get out of here. We might have even had enough time to barricade, but we can do that tomorrow. We're not going to be, like, so pressed for time that we won't have time to fix up the place, at least bare minimum style. I'm gonna head out now. I'll see you guys around. Sounds good, Karate. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you later. I guess our first, aside from just finding, like, things to loot, I suppose, I think our first item on the old agenda in the old woods is going to be getting into the creepy house and giving the woman the drawing from her quote-unquote kid, the musician, for the violin. I don't know. I mean, obviously we're going to want to look around for loot and stuff. We're going to need to be a little careful about it, because there's a lot of huge dogs and chompers, which I suspect, by the way, is what we're gonna get a lot of at night. I don't know about chompers necessarily, but I have a suspicion that we're gonna get attacked by maybe less savages, more huge dogs, which worries me more, obviously, because huge dogs are a little bit more on the dangerous side, to a degree at least. Their AI might be a little dumber, sort of, but not, you know, they're not the easiest to dodge. I guess we'll just keep this on us at this point. Everything in here is empty. We don't need any of this. The only thing really that would otherwise be worth bringing along maybe would be the tractor stuff, which we kind of have the space for, so we'll see how things go tomorrow, or, you know, once we're in the day. I guess I'll bring it along, because we probably have space for it, right? Or I can find space for it. I probably don't need any of it, but I mean, you know, if I do, at least then it's closer, and I don't have to worry about coming back here for it. And I know that's, like, hoarder logic, but what can I say? It makes sense to me. Alright. We made good time. We came back here with time to spare. There's, like, no activities left to do, though, so we're just kind of, like, waiting it out, I guess. Just don't let me step in my own bear chat. Don't let me be stupid. Curious. So now we have like the use thing so that we can eat wood to regain health, which I still think is hilarious. But if we ever end up with like such a crazy surplus of wood, not to mention the fact that you can just straight up buy it from the trader like every day, assuming you survive, just means that, you know, if it's not a terrible heal, it's kind of like better than keeping bandages on you, since A, they stack in stacks of 10. Probably not going to be as nice as pills unless they do the instant healing like pills do. It's just that pills, I think, like refill your health bar like fully, like instantly. It just takes a second to eat them is all. There's the other pills too, the white ones. Those ones also do like the stamina buff, I believe. There's like one or two other buffs in the game. There's, like I said, it's not really a buff, but there's like the +1 life, I guess, you get from eating the embryo thing. Assuming you don't cook it or sell it, if you straight up eat it, and you know, it's just that it does nothing. There's no reason to do that on normal mode, so I'm not even sure you have the option to eat it. Whereas, like, I want to say there's like some sort of armored buff or something like that, or like you'll take less damage maybe, or you get more HP. I'm not sure how it works, but yeah, most of the food, from what I've heard or read, I should say, seems to basically just kind of give you like the same stamina buff. Not really to varying degrees. I think the endurance buff is like, it's the same amount. It just depends on how long it'll last. And you'd think that the white pills would be the best, but from what I can tell, bread might actually be the best. I'm not sure. Unless I was just looking at the wrong thing, but... Alright. Final night in this place, I guess. If we start spending the night in the old woods, I think... I mean, the trader should still be there. He'll bank, I think it's 200 reputation instead of 150, so, like, there's a reason to stay there, especially if you're moving at a quicker pace than I am through the game, because you'll probably want the reputation even more. I'm sure I'll still want it by the time I get there. My only point was just that I need it a little bit less now because there's less items I need to acquire. That'll still change because I'm sure that eventually we're going to find those wire cutters and be able to upgrade our workbench one more time so that we can at least, you know, make a couple more things. But we still don't even have, like, I don't know, the rifle or whatever that we would have. Alright, don't step on that. Let's just get back into place. What? Why did it... Okay. There you go. That's better. Okay. We're ready. 8 o'clock approacheth. Something does want to come in. I wouldn't be too sad if it snapped in the bear trap just so it gets used. Otherwise, we'll get more scrap metal back if it doesn't get used, but that's like one of the only things we have left to pick up is just that and a couple items on the workbench, and then we can just head up there and we can stay up there. Start sorting out our other hideout. Now, I will say that hideout, it's got a lot of stuff in it, but I do worry with all the, like, hallways, corridors, etc., with broken doorways that I'm not even sure I can repair. I think it's going to be a tough one to defend. This one, it's kind of like, yeah, you can sort of just hunker down in one room and it's not too bad necessarily. It's just got a lot of windows. I almost wonder at some points if it wouldn't be possible just to drag the... We got a savage already, but if it wouldn't be better to perhaps drag the lamps into where the generator is and just try to defend that, but then again, you might be even more cornered to a degree in there. That savage just leave after? A couple of hits. Cool if so, but I think I still hear him. I think he just decided to give up on the one barricade and went somewhere else. Not sure what he's doing. I think there's just the one right now. I'm not sure though. I feel like they don't necessarily spawn one at a time. Because usually when I end up fighting one savage, there's usually a second one. I feel like what they're probably doing is spawning them in waves of 2. And it's just a matter of like which one or both will end up like aggroing fully to the point where they'll try to start breaking their way in. Or if they'll just straight up lose interest at some point. Which is rare, but does seem to kind of happen. But like if they don't know you're in here, then I think like sometimes they'll break their way in, but they won't necessarily beeline to you. They'll just kind of look around and then leave. Okay, so that's a barricade broken. And a door. Question was that a savage or was that something else? Because I didn't hear the, like, telltale grunting noise. Okay, just broke that door. Just gotta survive a couple more hours. Trying to come through the other way now? Or did he just not see me and was just like, eh, whatever. Wait, what is happening? Is this... Oh, okay. We're having an earthquake, I think. Oh, that even moves the bear trap, huh? Alright, that did cause one of my lights to go out, but at least we're in the room where it's already lit. It's almost day. I knew earthquakes were a thing in this, or could be at least. That's the first one I've experienced, though. Not that bad, all things considered. It was a little bit, like, scary timing, I suppose. Because I thought the enemies would still try to be attacking, but it just I guess the scary part about it is that it knocks out the power. Oh, there I saw just a savage like in that little ray of light there just go by. Alright, all things considered, that was once again a pretty uneventful night. You know, yeah, like obviously the savage showed up, but alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna disarm this. I'm gonna disarm these barricades because that'll give us some extra wood and nails. I think. Yep. The ones with the windows would too, technically, but it says like it's too strong to dismantle, so usually you just can't. That one's already destroyed, so that's all we're gonna get out of it. Oh, I forgot about these. Shit. Okay, we had more items than I thought. I guess, well, actually, maybe not. We'll take these over the car part items for now, but we can just do what I said before and just leave the car parts here and then come back for them, I guess. I want this, I want the shotgun shell for sure. I'm gonna hold off on the medium caliber bullets. It's gonna make a new stack now, even though we probably are gonna want it in the long run, but I don't want it right now, at least. I'll take extra Do we want the extra clip? Maybe. I don't know that these are anything more than just something to be sold. I'm just hanging on to them for the moment. I don't even know that I need these bandages. I didn't realize they were even still in my inventory, to be honest. Let's see. What could we feel comfortable giving you? We could give him, like... Again, I could sell him these items just on the off chance that they're nothing but just meant to be sold. But I have no idea if we should be keeping them or not. We actually have a fair amount of pistol ammo. I'm not even sure it's a good idea for us to buy that, but like when we have it to spare, it's kind of like, should we? I tell you what, we'll just take the shotgun shell and the mushroom for now. You know, we've got enough that we can just probably feel okay with cooking that stuff up, or loading ourselves up with stuff like that later if we need to. Alright, last thing to consider, do we want to try to take any of this other stuff with us? Let's conserve this anyway in case we need to come back. There's very little gas in it left, but just in case. I feel like the likelihood of needing these is very low, but I'll bring the tires for now, just in case, because those are like... Of the items that I have, these are like the two things. Actually, I'll tell you what, I'll bring the tires and the battery. Because I know we didn't use tires for anything, and again, I think they're just something that like you could, like Piotr could ask you for, but like it'll just be like, there's like 6 tractor items, I think, and he'll ask you for 4 of them. And so it's just random which 4 that he'll ask you for. So the rest of them you can still find, but they're useless, I guess. And they have no value aside from that. Like, you can't sell them for anything, so it's probably not worth keeping them, but just in case, I'm gonna find some place to stash them when we get up there. But yeah, that's gonna be it for this hideout, I guess. And we'll at least know that if we need the fan belts and steering wheel for whatever reason, then we can come back down here and get them. Let's actually just go ahead and use the runner trait right away. Get on up to the new hideout. We'll spend our initial time reinforcing it because we're intending to spend the night here, and then with whatever time we have left, we'll walk around, collect loot if we can. Otherwise, we'll go to the creepy house, I suppose. Which is this place right here, by the way. And then we're supposed to give the drawing to his mother, I suppose, in order to get the violin, and then we have to figure out where to meet him again, which I think he told. Well, I mean, he definitely told me, but I think maybe we might have written down in the journal where he told us that he was going to be. I hope so. I feel like he said it was somewhere on like the eastern side or something. Here we are. So first things first, what can we fix up? We can barricade a window. I don't know how useful that is when this door is wide open and can't be fixed. So the generator is here. This wooden door can be closed and barricaded. First and foremost, we gotta make sure we light the oven, so we have the actual house protection. Close. Find some storage space to put other junk in while we can. This door is closable and therefore barricadable. So this door is probably going to get barricaded. This window maybe here. Alright, we'll stash stuff here, I guess. Give me the flares out of there. Got any other windows on this side? And this entire hall is like, at least on this end, is good. Wooden door here. I think we want, I'm trying to think of like what's going to be the best way for us to get in and out of here. This seems like it's probably considered the front door. Let's see where our lamps are positioned by default. I'm going to turn on the power temporarily. Alright, there's actually quite a bit of light in this place, which is pretty nice. I still think, okay, so we have one room with a lamp in it, which is here. We can obviously move the lamp somewhere else if we need to, but... Alright, this doorway cannot be repaired, so I feel like for the most part this one is not worth bothering with unless we're just trying to lock down this hallway, which we might want to, because we can otherwise, well, no, we can't fully lock it down, so this seems maybe like a no-go. Ultimately, I'm not sure that there's any room that's going to be fully lockable. That one's like, we can repair that doorway, but not this one. We can close this and this, though, so that this might be our place to keep sealed up, and we'll just drag the lamp into here. So if that's the case, let's... Well, we don't want to seal it up entirely. If we're making our stand here, we don't want to actually seal it off entirely. So we need to be able to come in and out. I think for the time being... barricade this door for a start, and then this window over here. There's another door there. Hang on, alternatively... Mostly you just want to barricade like the ways in from outside. Not necessarily the doors inside, but like having a couple of pathways blocked off is still a good thing. We just need like a solid way in and out without having to like undo barricades every night. Barricade this window. Yeah, let's hang on, is that just a, oh, there is just a straight up hole in the, okay. I thought that was actually blocked off. Never mind. Let's turn off the power again for a second. Stop wasting it. Alright, space-wise, put the flares there. I think we can store the scrap metal here. That's fine, the nails can go in too. Actually, we need to take wooden nails out because we're still boarding up the place as best we can. So there's like ways in that we can do nothing about there and there, which is understandable. Just gonna use the torch for a minute. Can make another one, or just start using the flashlight probably after this. I think we might as well just barricade up the windows that we're not using. Honestly, like, barricades by themselves can be a little bit of a distraction for enemies, so it's not like a bad thing to have. If we put enough stuff in here, we could potentially jam things together so that these things can't really be moved without having to be destroyed, but we don't necessarily want to put our storage containers, we don't necessarily want to use them as barricades. Again, it feels weird boarding that up when there's a giant hole right next to it, but again, for the sake of it being a distraction, I suppose, it's not really that bad of a thing. Let's repair this doorway so that there is a door there. Because if we do that, then at least we have like one kind of sealed off, not sealed off, but one semi sort of sealable area to be. Like just inside this whole space, which has like access to our workbench as well. Is there any way we could also make... I don't think there's a way we could also include this room in that, though, so I think we want to move the lamp somewhere else. I It's nice to have it lighting up this room, I think, but I think we're going to want it somewhere else, just so that if the power goes out in one of those events where the lamp is the one thing that's lit, then we want this to be, you know, just easily reachable if we're already staying in another room. Top of that, if we put it in here, then it's not gonna, the light's not gonna like spill outside or anything. This side of the house, at the very least, while not exactly fully boarded up, I think we're going to start putting like bear traps like here and anywhere that would otherwise be kind of near. Like we could honestly even just put one in this hallway, but I'd be concerned about like stepping into it myself, so we're gonna largely just have to get, like it was with the other house, we're gonna end up having to get used to just seeing where these things come in from, to some degree. Let's move this. I think I want to use it for storage space, not necessarily as a barricade right now, as much as, again, it would be good to block up areas with this kind of stuff, but I want to be careful when doing stuff like that right now. Leave the rest in there for now. Actually, give me the gas. Let's fill up the generator a while, so that's kind of done ahead of time. That way I won't accidentally forget about it later. It's already had enough in it for like a night, but still, we can just, we're gonna need several nights worth of gas in here in the long run, so more than 5, honestly. So even if we filled it all the way, we would still wouldn't last us for like the rest of the game, likely. Yeah, I can't think of like too many ways that we're gonna be able to like fully lock this place down. We're just gonna have to kind of do what we can. Grab a few more boards, because this is taking long enough that I'm not likely to figure out anything major before the transition. I tell you what, it's a waste, but I'm just going to let this torch burn itself out. And we're going to start using the flashlight here. The nice thing about the flashlight is you can have it like equipped without leaving it on. Does drain relatively quickly, I'd say, but like I think that you just reload it with the regular batteries. I haven't seen any other battery type aside from the car battery, so as far as I know, this is how you recharge it. But we'll not worry about that right now. Okay, let's make a couple of bear traps for the first night at least, so we have an idea of what the fuck we're doing. Even if we don't get to loot ultimately what gets hopefully killed by them. If I'm thinking about this, generally speaking, this is like an easy way in if we just leave that as it is. Thanks for the stream, HD. I gotta go for now, but I'll see you folks later. Alright, sounds good. See you later, Al. Thanks for hanging out. So we should probably, we'll just leave that as like our main way in and out. So any other doors, like actual openable doors that lead outside, should just get barricaded, which I think we've already done, because I feel like there's really only the one. We could barricade this one, I guess. And honestly, I might even just later, maybe not even later, maybe just now, move this wardrobe if we can. I'm not sure how easy it's going to be to move, though, is the thing. Just to have things more centrally located by the, having things more centrally located by the workbench, and if need be, if we want to use these wardrobes as an extra like sort of barricade. They don't last as long for sure, but at the very least, if I have like one spot where all my storage is, then I'm probably gonna be pretty happy with that for the most part. Let's see. Get in there now. Let's put this one, I guess just against this wall would be fine. It's not really too in the way there, I think. Maybe we'll just move it a little to the side just to be sure that it doesn't get destroyed immediately. Although there is a window like right there, isn't there? So maybe we don't want to move it too far. Stuff can get past it easily enough without breaking it, so... The only issue I have, like, with the flashlight is that when it's, like, the torch is really nice for just kind of giving you, like, even though it doesn't, like, show you anything all around, like, the flashlight I think you can see farther with as well, but... Alright. Lastly, if this way is open over here, we can get into wherever we need to up here without any issue. And we no longer really have even a need to go up here, so I'm gonna barricade this door. Just so it's barricaded, I guess. Or actually, wait, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe we should barricade this one, and then we leave like a nice... I think I'm gonna go ahead and turn on the generator. The rain is making things difficult to see. The light that's on outside is its own kind of issue. I'm gonna leave a bear trap here to begin with. Well, no. I'm sure stuff's gonna come in from there, but I'm gonna put one up here actually. Just hopefully not forget that it's there. Did I put another one in my inventory? I did. Okay. So barricading that door was kind of dumb anyway, but whatever. It's there, so if something wants to wail on it and waste time, that's fine. Can also barricade this one, I guess. That's kind of the same reason. For now, I'm gonna put this here, even if it's... I'm not so worried about loot that I want to just put these things where I can immediately get the corpses that they are gonna drop or whatever, but like... So, the thing is... I think we'll barricade this door too, at least for tonight. I need more nails. I hope I have more nails. I don't know if I have enough. Doesn't appear like it. Well, I guess that door's not getting barricaded then. Oh, there we go. There's more nails. So we'll barricade that for now. Grab our shovel again. Close up any doors that are open. I should probably barricade that door or something, but for now I'm just going to leave it. Actually, I want to move this to where it's lighting up both sides of the room instead of just the one. I want to be able to see as much of it as I can, at least. If I move it to like right here, it should still basically light up the majority of it that I want to be able to see. Although, what happens if we just move it to the wall? Maybe that would be better. I guess my only concern is light spilling out the other way, but I guess it is what it is. We should probably have put something like in front of us here, in just any kind of anything, like a chair. There is one in the hallway, but I'm just not gonna worry about it right now. Let's, for the moment, how much shotgun ammo do we have? 9 total, including the one that's in here now, so I'm just gonna leave it equipped. It's past 8. We're gonna start getting enemies anytime now, I expect. Hoo boy, let's see how this goes. The rain's not really helping much. Oh, something's getting smacked on. By what? I don't know. It's not my dog. He's just woofing at something else. I'm gonna guess dogs. Shotgun shells, I think, are going to be like a huge commodity at this point. Oh, what are you? Chomper. Okay. I consider that well spent. This is where like I'm saying, things are going to get difficult. If we're getting chompers on the regular at night, it's just going to make things hard. You're in there breaking that door? Okay. My main thing is, like, I don't feel confident that we can kill chompers with a melee weapon unless we're using traps. But, like, spending a single shotgun shell in the night, not so bad. Spending multiple shells, that's where it's gonna suck. Poltergeist shit, just what I needed. Let me move this out of the way so that if there is a possibility that I shoot it, that it doesn't get destroyed. I just saw that chair move. I was like, he's coming this way, isn't he? How many of them are there? Jeez. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. Come on, it's almost day. This night got rough. Jeez. If every night's gonna be like this, I just don't know, man. At least we got the loot from everything. Oh, shit. There's another one. It's literally about to be day. Like, I don't necessarily want to fuck with it. Mainly because I didn't want to waste another shell, but also I might not have been able to get the loot in time. Man, that costs so much for one night. Please tell me you, like, perhaps carry more shotgun shells at this point. Visibly struggling, the man drops the sack from his back and bends in half as if out of breath. He shakes the dust off his clothes, then rolls up his sleeve, seemingly too small, jacket. Or sleeve of his seemingly too small jacket. I see some new words written on his forearm. The forest wants to devour you, you're heading straight into its jaws. Nothing new to show. No more shotgun shells than before, but that's just gonna have to be the way it is. We're gonna have to start using pistol ammo to take those things down more. I have concerns that we're gonna be able to make that work. A single shotgun shell takes them down, which is great, but bullets, on the other hand, not so fantastic. I'm gonna sell what's left of this thing armor, because there ain't much left of it. Okay. Put this armor where it needs to go. Cook this, all of this stuff. At least you get good essence, I guess. But for real though, that's more than a little fucked. Alright, so they destroyed several barricades, including setting off the trap there. But not that one, apparently. Come this way, please, chair. They also destroyed that barricade. Again, not sure that that's something I even wanted there to begin with, to be honest, but I left it there anyway. I'm just gonna leave this chair here so that if I want to like position it somewhere just as a shitty blockade of some sort, I can use it. But yeah, I'm kind of feeling like they probably want you to use the wardrobes in this place for your protection to some degree. But because I'm not even gonna be able to really block out light much in this place. Like, there's lights on the outside, for fuck's sake, so there's no way to really do much with that. Alright, for now, I'll worry about the barricades. I should worry about it now, but I'm still not 100% sure what I want to do with them. Especially given our limited resources right now and how much wood and everything it's going to start costing us, which is another reason why I was like, I'm not sure that hungry or whatever it was called was even the right choice. Give me the staff. I want to make sure that that's in the right place. All of that stuff, I guess. Let's see, what do I want to put where? I wanted to put this in here just so it was available. Matches, or at least additional matches. Bottles. Alright, it's definitely not all gonna fit. Get out of my way, chair. Get up there. Alright, thankfully this had... Oh, man, we have even more stuff in here. I didn't realize. We've got some wood available just in there already. Yeah, we've already got 2 things of weapon parts in here. I don't think we need this many. I think I'm gonna sell him one of them at least. Nails, battery. Take the weapon parts. I guess you could give me the egg, but Because we're going to have to try to start using the pistol a little bit more, I'm going to take the pistol ammo, I think. And just for now, give me the gasoline while we're at it. I really wish he sold the wire cutters, but I need to find them. I really need to upgrade my workbench, because that's going to be like one of the essential things, I think, at this point. Who moved around with this wardrobe? They didn't even break that one barricade, so something just like pushed its way by it, I guess. But managed to like push into it a bunch at the same time. Maybe we should just move it to the other wall. I don't know. I might later. Right. I tell you what, dude. Just give me the egg too while we're at it. Might as well keep trying to focus a little bit on progression. I don't know how much we want to like just rely on scrap metal, like being able to repair, like eventually probably an axe, not just the shovel. That there, and then I also just wanted to start filling up the saw. These freaking chairs, dude. I guess we could start doing the barricades now then, just to be on the safe side. Give me the nails again. We should probably buy more nails from him, but I guess we can do that in the future. We don't have to do it right now. Let's barricade this guy back up. I think that these rear windows should be barricaded at least. They definitely tried to come through. I mean, these guys, there were like, how many chompers were there ultimately? Like 4 and 1 dog? I'm glad I used the shovel to finish off that one dog, you know, because I did hit it. But yeah, we spent, I don't know how many we had, like 9 shells to begin with. So yeah, I think we spent, maybe we only spent 3, I'm not sure. Because I know we bought 1. We're at 10 now, which means we're not, sorry, we're not at 10, we're at 7 right now, but which is not too bad, at least. Is there anything else we want to really try to barricade back up? Maybe the door, well, we could at least repair the doorway. I think that's, well, would be worthwhile. Let me get some nails from him. I'm sure we'll find more, but wait, can we go through this? No, because I barricaded that door. Alright. It's fine. We've kind of turned this into a little bit of a maze for ourselves, but that's alright. It's meant to be that way for the enemies, more than it is for us, but it is what it is. This place is going to be hard to defend in general. Give me the nails, please. We could take the boards, but we do have some, so I think that's maybe a little bit overkill. I'm trying to think if there's like I might be missing something, but maybe there's a way to turn this place into like overall a funnel, but I don't know that there's any one like purely secure end location to this place, because you got like points of egress like on the like every side of this outer wall for the hallway, and then in here there's this I could put my back to, I guess, but like they could still come from 2 different directions. And then this one's got the window behind it. We might want to do that though. Like, I don't think this one was too bad because once again, like if I'm in here, they can only come from 2 different directions. I don't think there's any other spot where we can make that better. I don't think there's a spot where we can force the enemies to come at us from only one side. There doesn't seem to be a place for that. Unless... I guess really the only place would be the generator room, but that seems like a really difficult spot to defend considering we can't even put a door there. Also, well, it's still kind of 2 directions with that there. So yeah, I think we had the right idea of being in here. It's just that this is like, we have to like look in 2 separate spots kind of, which is a little bit annoying. Alternatively, like if we put ourselves down here, I guess, then, you know, it's a little bit more closed off, so it wouldn't be as hard to defend, I suppose, because nothing can come from behind us in that regard. So I don't know that it's even worth like barricading like every single point of egress, just like a few of them probably, just to slow things down. But otherwise, just find like the best defensible position we can, put as many you know, objects in the way as we can, perhaps, and then just get ready with guns and whatever we can, and you know, just put in bear traps like literally just in front of us, I guess. Hopefully with a means of getting around them still, but you know, not in a way that's too easy for the enemies to get around. Alright, so I guess that's all the important shit. Is there, whoops, is there anything else I really need from you right now? I'm gonna say probably not. I mean, we should probably be buying these bullets, the medium caliber bullets, but I still don't even have the right kind of gun to use them with, so I'd say probably not. I have a question. Do we put the wires, do we put all the wires in the right place? I think so. Yeah, okay. I think 6 is all we had before, so. Alright, that's good enough for now. Let's venture out. I suppose the thing we should maybe do is go to the creepy house first and foremost and start doing that whole thing, because there's going to be loot there, and we've at least kind of cleared a little bit of the area around it, so that's something. We don't know if the Wolfman has a camp in this area, but I mean, I'm sure he will. Like, it seems unlikely that he wouldn't. Alright, what's our best way out of here at this point? I think, generally speaking, we just want to leave like a way open, but if we, you know, like I may not put a bear trap in front of this next time, and we'll just consider this our way in the future. Or the other one may also be considered a way in the future as well. Bear trap over there. I guess just go grab it. It's gonna start clicking down time already, but is there anything in here? This looks like, yeah, okay. Something's gonna pop out, right? Yep. Had to know that was gonna happen. See if we can just maybe lose them so I don't have to kill them necessarily. Seems like it's not gonna work out that way though. I think we'll go ahead and just use some bullets here. For a shiny stone, probably was not even really worth it, but do we have more? No, okay. Alright, give me some spaces to put things here. That can go in, this can, well, yeah, that's fine. Put that there. The nails away. Those items there for now. knife here. Let's just take the gas that we've got, and I guess for now we'll put it in the saw table because we're gonna have to use it anyway. We'll come back here after a bit. I only went over in that direction because of the bear trap, and then I was just like, oh well, there's probably gonna be a shiny stone there because so. I'll just go ahead and use all that's in this here so it's not taking up space. Because again, undoubtedly we're gonna need it, so. Okay. Throw the shovel back on there. Let's head out. Down to the creepy house. Hopefully not run into too much dangerous crap on the way. I was just saying. Hopefully not run into too much dangerous crap on the way. I just heard a big dog, a large dog. No, huge dog, they call it. That's gotta be an exploding corpse. There's no way it's not. Yep. If it says open, don't click it. Mainly you just want to try to avoid stepping on them, but definitely don't click on them either. Enemy in here? No? Oh, it's like an outhouse, I guess. Man, I just don't know about the flashlight. Like, it just seems... Uh-oh. Half-dead man. A veil, a silp. Pale, withered skin, hollow eyes, teeth black as night. He looks dead alright, but he's still moving. Like, we should really probably get a military grade flashlight for one thing. The regular one, like, it just loses battery a little too quickly, I think. Chestnut man, okay. And the random clicky noises in this house. Free watch we can sell, I guess. Hey, what do you know? There's a military flashlight right there. And we're gonna switch to that. I think it'll have a longer battery life. Also, it might provide a little bit better light. She's been lying in this water for quite a while. That's gonna be some nasty water. So if this is his woman, or not woman, his mother. I meant to say if this woman is his mother. I guess if we leave the thing next to her. Supposedly. Wait. Oh, I see. She has like a... There's the violin, shiny stone, an extra bottle. I don't know that giving her the drawing accomplished much, but there we go, nevertheless. Not too sure about the whole battery life argument. I was just saying that... Is he gone? Oh, there he is. I heard something. More mushrooms, might as well. So I'm not sure what the advantage then of the military flashlight is if it doesn't last longer, unless it like illuminates more, but I guess it kind of does. It does seem like it's a little bit brighter, a little bit bigger. Definitely a creepy house, I'll tell you that much. I just find the torches to be like a little bit less, you know, to deal with, because they're not rechargeable and therefore they consume resources, but the batteries still do. Like, they just the flashlights still do. They just consume batteries. Alright, that part's done. Check my inventory real fast. Violin is just there as an item. I guess we'll just go back up and store a few things real quick. Oh. Give me the nails out of that. I don't know if there's anything I really feel comfortable dropping, but I guess the bottle. We can take the wood logs over that. But we're not really that far, so we can just run back down and get the bottle, I suppose. Still don't really care about the rocks at all. Man, I hope we find the wire clippers soon, or whatever that item is supposed to be. That worked out kind of perfectly, huh? Alright, let's get this stuff inside. Definitely running out of storage space already. That's fine. Put the flashlight there, I guess. Till we know for sure where we're going with the violin, I'm just gonna leave that there. The watch, the tape. Where was the other shiny stone? They don't stack, do they? In fact, I know they don't, but let's just put them together. These up. We have more gasoline we could throw into something. I don't want to store these boards there. If anything, we can just put them back in the saw, I guess. Yeah, okay, I didn't think we'd be able to really manipulate that with the window blocked up. It's alright. Keep it moving, I guess. Uh-oh, bit right, what's going on? I'm sure we're gonna need to put more gas in this at some point, but maybe we'll hold off. Let's see where our generator's at for fuel. I guess we could go this way, right? It's not barricaded yet. Sure, we'll throw it into here for now, I guess, and we can just put the remainder into the saw. There should be some left over, I think. Not very much, though. Interesting that it'll let you, like, keep filling when it's already full. Okay, at this point, I don't know if we want to wait for another night. I think we should take the time that we have to, like, explore a little, probably. Another wood log pile, yep, sure. There was another savage here when we did, oh, I think he's there, I think I just saw him go by. In fact, there's more than one in there now. It's just kind of... It's just the stone throwing one that's running around. It's not so bad, but I'd still prefer to give him a little bit of a wide berth just in case. Yeah, I I understand the appeal of the military flashlight. I don't think it has a longer battery life. I think it just illuminates a lot more, is all. What does it say? Anti-tank gun. What? Okay. Apparently cannot be looted. Barn ruins. What's this? It's a bear trap. Lots of dogs, just regular dogs at least. Wow, there might be some huge ones in there too. Another bear trap over here. Might as well. That shit is straight up just open, I didn't even realize, although there might be like something blocking them in on the other side. Partly looking for like crates and stuff to open, just anything that would be like interesting loot. I want to figure out how we can upgrade, well, not figure out, but find the stuff that we need to upgrade our workbench again. Which again, from what I can tell, looked kind of like wire clippers, but I don't know where we're gonna find them. Maybe the barn could be a possibility. Alright, let's see. Actually, we gotta go back out to the stupid saw. The only thing about this hideout that I don't really like, it was more obvious to me like where we should try to defend, like position-wise, in the previous two hideouts. In this one, like, I have an idea of where I want to defend, like, that's not necessarily the issue, but it's more a matter of, like, this feeling that I need a lot more defensive stuff, and not just because it's harder, but just because the layout of this place, like, everything's really spread out and kind of in inconvenient spots. Alright, give me this. I guess we can keep some stuff on us in the night, just in case we need to make repairs. Can't put the alcohol fully away, or the batteries for that matter. Let's make some bear traps to put down. We're running low on time, so... Alright, that's 2. And we have another 29 scrap metal, which might not hurt to just go ahead and make another one. We can't get in the habit of making bear traps every night, as much as I want them for defense. And that's kind of the thing, is like, they're great, but we can't rely on them for defense, because it's too expensive to do things that way. Put that there, I guess. Alright, we didn't have anything else to cook right now. I'm gonna keep the doors around as, like, at least. That seems logical. Mainly just as, you know, just gonna put these chairs and shit just kind of in the way in various spots, just so that it, you know, kind of gums up the works a little bit, but not in a way that it's like going to be locking things down at all. I should be using the whatchamacallits more. What am I trying to say here? I should be using the wardrobes and stuff probably as blockades if I'm going to use that kind of shit, but I need the storage space, at least for now, so we are kind of hoarder mode right now, though, so we really are going to have to find a way to start getting rid of some of this shit. Let's see, did we have an open space in one of these where we can just stash one more item? So I have a little bit of free space on me for picking up meat or whatever that is undoubtedly going to drop. Doesn't appear so. We're pretty much full up. Can reload the flashlight, I guess. Alright, let's place down some bear traps. Put one here. And the other one I'm just going to put like right here. Maybe we should put it, well, okay, I'll tell you what, I'll leave just the one out for now. And we can put the other one out after. Let's put it on, I don't know, I guess just leave them. Should really drag the other chairs in this room, I guess, just so we've got like something kind of in the way. There's like another 2 or 3 chairs just scattered around the building we could kind of use to sort of kind of put like a little bit of a barrier in between us and other stuff, but not really like a great one. Here they come already. I wonder how much we should just be relying on like avoidance in this hideout, because I don't think that it's a good idea for us to just be trying to kill chompers every single night with like every shotgun shell we have, because we're just going to rapidly run out of shotgun shells. Same idea with bear traps and all that kind of shit. Stuff that we can like reliably get a lot of and repair or whatever is fine, but I don't know if I just need to become better at combat. Maybe. Alright, that one's open. I halfway wonder if we should just be... I mean, we're going to be using a lot of wood and nails doing this. I'm halfway wondering if we shouldn't just be leaving a lot of this place kind of like, aside from a couple of spots that might be strategic, just leaving this place unbarricaded. I mean, it gives them something to be distracted with, but they're going to tear apart the building every night. Now, the thing is, again, we can buy boards and nails, so it's not that hard to keep up. Sort of. But the rest of the time we're going to need to, like, kind of play keep away and just sit around and hope to not get killed by shit. I hate that that door got opened by the door opening thing, because I kind of don't want to move right now. Because I don't think that they know where I am. Again, the longer that we can just chill and not spend any additional resources, I think the better. Killing the chompers for odd meat is great, but not if it costs us, you know, shotgun shells. Spending 1 shell per night, no big deal. Spending 3 or 4 shells per night, we're immediately going to run out. There's one coming too. At least one. I mean, there's obviously multiple things in this house right now, and they're just tearing apart the building. We're getting so close to, like, the right point of day for it to, like, for us to mostly just bypass this shit. Okay, there's a huge dog as well. It's almost day. We need like a minute, not even. It's like 40 seconds. Major downside to that one. We spent 2 shotgun shells. That's not the worst, but we didn't get anything back for it. I also spent, like, our whole house got, like, super torn up in that one. Like, every single doorway, pretty much. When I say spend 1 shotgun shell per night, that's not so bad, because I can just get a shell back, I mean. Spending more than 1 is where, like, it starts to get bad, because we don't want to be hemorrhaging a shotgun shell every night, you know what I mean? Also, if we don't have... we do have things to sell him, so I'm not too worried about this. First off, grab these items. We could probably sell him these ropes, to be honest. Grab the pills. This got triggered as well. Take all of that stuff. We should probably just buy boards and, well, nails especially from him. Boards we'll use just to just to make repairs and shit every day. That makes it at least fairly sustainable. We, at this point, have a fair amount of things to sell him, so I'm not too concerned. In the future that might change, but let's sell him this extra. Oh, I can't. Would like to sell him this extra thing of tape momentarily, though. Alright. We thankfully have a lot of value banked with him for it, reputation, I mean, so if we... there might even be instances where we might want to just let ourselves die. If we have value, at least on normal difficulty, that seems like it could be an actual strategy. I don't know that it's really a good one, but it could be workable, perhaps. Alright, start repairing some doorways, at least. Let's leave this one barricaded. And if it gives them something to chew on for a while, so that they're not coming after me, I'm fine with that. This does cost a lot of nails and boards, though. So I don't think we're going to be able to do, like, every single one. Hopefully we'll get more of, like, those ghost nights where, you know, definitely board up these ones at least. Because here's the thing, like, we may be able to buy nails and boards from him, but not enough to cover how much we're really spending. Now, after a certain point, you know, yeah, we may hit, like, kind of an end point of the game where it's not so bad anymore. So honestly kind of hoping at this point. The only other thing I could consider doing is putting ourselves like in a corner somewhere and just putting somehow a bunch of wardrobes in our way. Like if we did that, like if we could squeeze a wardrobe into one of these hallways to where we're just in there like just enough, and we could like block ourselves in a corner. But the thing is, I think the AI is smart enough or is programmed well enough to know when to do certain like attacks to objects rather than just trying to push their way into them. It's one thing like when they get stuck. Alright, just leave that there for now, I guess. Okay, we still just don't have space, man. What can I get rid of? We can get rid of this extra staff, I think. But yeah, we really gotta start using up handgun rounds instead of shotgun shells. It's worrisome because I feel like in a lot of cases it's not gonna be enough. Put the bear trap away for now. I think a lot of the time it's just straight up not gonna be enough to... It's good to move out of here for now. Extra pills, maybe. The idea of putting boards and nails there. Put the alcohol in the battery, I guess. That's fine. Board can go in. What about matches? Didn't we have like a thing of 50 matches? Didn't I? Maybe we put it in a different one, but... Just take out a thing of rags, I guess. Okay. But yeah, as you can see now, I have like... I've got like no space when it comes to, or sorry, not space, but I have like no nails left. Yeah, there we go. Already. So it's definitely a concern. Even if you can buy nails from him every day, he only sells 20, which is nowhere near enough to repair all the damage that they just did. It's not even close. Because it's like 7 just to barricade something. 7 nails, 5 boards, I think. Maybe it's 3 boards. No, I think it's 5. And then it's like to repair a door or barricade a door, one of the two, it's like an additional 7 or maybe like 9 or something. I don't know. It's just a ton. So that's kind of what I'm thinking is like this. In some cases, like we wanna be able to survive nights in bank. Hang on a second. I gotta respond to something. Yeah, okay. It's one thing for us to bank reputation with him, you know, by surviving, but we can also sell him stuff that we just find out and about, and like after a certain point we're not going to need too many things. So allowing ourselves to die to some degree on normal difficulty at least is probably a viable strategy here and there. I think most of the time you don't want to do it, but man, the survival in this place, it's worse than I thought it was going to be. To be honest, I already thought it was going to be tough. I was not expecting it to be this difficult, though. You know what I'm going to do? It's going to be wasteful, but we had an extra battery, did we not? Which one had it? Not that one. This guy? Nope. Check everything, okay. Can we reload this the same way? Yes, okay. So that is how that works. Good to know. Alright, the rest of our stuff at least is looking okay. It's just, we just, you know, resources are slim. Alright, where are we going at this point? Let me check my journal. Southwestern part of the old woods. When I bring him the violin, he will give me an appointment with the doctor. He damned better. Okay. So in theory, what is going to be considered southwest? Like over here, maybe? I'm pretty sure he wasn't in this area, so, but just somewhere along these parts, I guess. So I guess that's what we're going to do today, is start trying to figure out where... Oh wait, we need to make sure we bring the violin with us. We got to figure out where the musician kid is at. One day, Bike Bell. We'll see if there's a use for you. There may not be. There's a lot of stuff I haven't really been using, though. Like, not only just, like, potential upgrade items that we maybe don't need, you know, anything for anymore, but there's also just shit like those flares. And I'm not saying that the flares... Stupid bear trap. I'm not saying that the flares aren't useful. I just myself have not really used them yet, is all I'm saying. Another one of these, huh? I like finding these particular things where they just have like this like concentration of trees and like mushrooms and shit. There's always just like some meat in the pot, which is not that great. Oh, you know, I wonder though, maybe we've been going about this a little bit wrong. I'm gonna pick up that meat. I'm kind of thinking, God, I really wish the battery life lasted longer on those. I'm kind of thinking that like maybe we should be using meat to distract. Oh fuck, that's right there. Way to walk into it, dude. Okay, well that's another one of those, I guess. I'm kind of thinking that like maybe we should be using meat as like a distraction. I know that it's like, I think that it's like just a throwable, basically. So I don't know how useful it's going to be, but if we can leave it out, maybe we can kind of take advantage of it to some degree. Alright. Keep moving on. I don't want to have to like backtrack too often, but when we find stuff like that, like mushrooms and shit, then it's usually best to just, especially when we're not that far, it's usually a good idea just to backtrack so that you can cook it really quick. Guys, I'll tell you what, let me, I need to take like a real quick break. I just want to relax my eyes for a minute, but also run to the restroom, and all that kind of stuff, so that won't be too long, just give me like a minute or so. And then I will return, and we can continue. So, anyway, be right back. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. let us continue. I don't know why the lighting seemed poorer before. Now it actually doesn't seem that bad. Maybe I just really did need to give my eyes a rest or something. Not that that was like a regulation level rest or anything. I just looked, you know, not looking at the screen for 30 seconds can be very helpful. Interesting place. See what I mean? These bear traps get like really hidden. Like I know how to spot them for the most part, but it doesn't mean that they're not still tricky, you know? And when you're not, when visibility is a little low, they can still be very, very easy to just run into. Is that another one up there? No, that's something else, I think. You know what's something that we haven't run into, like, at all in a while that I'm not saying I necessarily want to run into? Oh, we can actually eat the wood logs, too. Interesting. I thought, I mean, I kind of assumed that might be the case, but I thought it might only let us do... shit. Might only let us do the boards. Again, I'm back kind of like to how I felt at the beginning of the game, where I'm just like, I'm starting to feel a little bit more like I should avoid a number of enemies more than try to get into outright combat. Road. Alright, so we're at the western border. Which I understand we need to be going further south. I'm just looking around for just a moment first. What you got? An empty chocolate jar. Okay. Empty jar that contained a chocolate-like product, even if there was anything left inside. Its best before date expired in 1979. I don't know what the date is actually supposed to be. That's one thing I never really... I don't know that I considered it a lot before this. A lot of, like, the stuff here, just time-wise, seems kind of like a lot of it's old, but that doesn't necessarily indicate that that's what the actual time of the game is supposed to be. That may just be old shit that's lost in the forest. You know. And because it's Poland, I think, like, most of the stuff we've run into is Polish. So that kind of implies that this is somewhere in Poland. Okay, there was like a nicely hidden corpse. Good treasure, at least, I guess, or at least usable treasure. Hi, bunny. Could kill that, although I can't really see it as soon as I put my flashlight away, so I think we're probably just gonna let that one go. Not waste our bullets too much. Although it is just kind of like... Oh, now it's spooked. Okay. Where is this fucking dude's place? Shit. Where you at, dog? Oh, you're right there. Alright, I think we're gonna have to fight you. Okay. One that actually worked okay for once, again. And I was just talking about avoiding enemies. You know, frankly, I think in a lot of cases avoidance is the key, and particularly with like the chompers. I don't want to have to use shotgun shells too much of the time because we're just gonna we're gonna need them for certain things. Should probably brought a battery with me. Can we squeeze through here? Yeah, we can. I don't know where this dude's place is. It said southwest, right? So what part of the southwest are you talking about exactly, or what even constitutes the southwestern part of this? Oh, there's another rabbit. Did it just... That rabbit straight up went into a bear trap. It's the first time I've seen a bear trap be, like, actually really helpful. I mean, okay, they've been helpful at other times. Alright, avoid that corpse. Crate. An actual use for a lockpick for once. Can't take all of this. Oh wait, we can. Why can we? I guess, oh, we had a pill already, I guess. Where the hell is this place? We are definitely, like, running low on time to be hunting down wherever the F this kid is. Log pile thing. All right, we're there in like this spot. I mean, oops, almost walked into the exploding corpse. Did we open this one? We did not. Okay, I guess even though it was only one pill, I'm still happy to have it. Am I missing something? It says Old Woods, yeah. Southwestern part of the Old Woods. What constitutes the southwestern part of it? I don't understand. Because I've kind of been all over. Like various spots that could be the southwest. He's not somewhere in the question mark area, is he? See anybody. Like it's not me, I don't think. I double checked it. It said southwest. Reminding myself which direction is west and all that. This is just the creepy house again. Which is not that far from what would be the southwest, I guess, but we got this one already, right? Yeah. This one, on the other hand, is a little bit less kind, but we can at least make a lock. Where? Where did you come from? Motherfucker. Alright, make a lockpick. Reload. I'm mostly just mad that I had to use a shotgun shell. Is there anything else we can stack in here? We could... Hang on. I don't want to put that vial in there for long, but I'm going to reload my flashlight. Weapon parts are valuable, at least to sell. Put the bottle away. Give me the weapon parts. I think the rest can stay, and we'll try to remember that this is here, I guess, but I don't know how well that's going to work out. I am, like, for real wondering, well, many things, but where the fuck did that chomper come from? It just sort of appeared. Alright, we're back at the creepy house. Let's head back up to our house. We're gonna have to get ready, unfortunately. Hey, Dodo, what's up? Sorry if I didn't see you before. I'm still in hyper-focus mode and all that. I can pick up the alcohol at least. Try to remember that there's a corpse there, I guess. Near the wood pile on the road, I suppose. Okay. Just arrived, you're all good. Okay, okay. Let's try, that's right. Alright, first off, do those. We can go back to the corpse real fast, at least. We've got time enough for that. I don't understand where this kid is, though. Like, we're supposed to find him. He said he's in the southwestern part of the woods. The old woods, but, like, I've been all through, like, from here all the way up to here. Like, all through this area. I don't know what he's talking about when he says southwest. Maybe I'll go further west or just start looking, like, more centrally. But we're gonna have to do it tomorrow because I've used like the entire day looking for him and I can't find him anywhere. It doesn't help that the old road is like kind of cross-shaped because it makes it hard to tell what the fuck he means by southwest. Alright, we already did that. Alright, let me go stash these logs. Man, Dodo, I don't know how much of the game you've been able to watch before now, but this is the third hideout. Like, the beginning of the stream, most of what I ended up having to do was take all of my stuff from the previous hideout and bring it here. And, honestly, it's been like a bitch and a half to defend. I've only been here like 2 nights. It's crazy. I keep like putting enough stuff into like kind of that's like the perfect amount of gas apparently. I keep like barricading enough things. There's a lot of like empty things, but basically it's because like you keep getting waves of like, it's no longer savages. It's chompers, you know, the like weird red things that like their body is like half bisected and it's just turned into a giant mouth. And then like the really big dogs. It's like wave after wave of those things, and they just like, if I try to like focus on avoidance and stuff, they mostly just kind of like hang around, destroying shit, which is fine, but I can only like last doing that for so long, you know. Alright, let's repair this doorway, at least. Maybe we might even barricade that one. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and turn on the power. It's early, but I need light. Okay, that one's barricaded. We could also barricade that one. I think I'm gonna hold off on doing like any more barricades though, because except for windows, which are those ones are already done, so I guess it's fine. Alright, that stuff's all good. This needs its doorway repaired, though. Oh, we don't have enough nails. I'm gonna save the nails instead. Anyway, let me escape. You were talking about that yesterday. Oh wait, hang on, let me read the rest of the stuff you put in. I'm good, only my internet did not get connected today. There's a problem with the fiber cable, and now I have no idea when they will fix that. So happy little internet problems all around, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that that gets sorted out soon. Yeah, you were talking about that yesterday. Giant nopes, yeah. Did moving the lights to shine none outside help at all? It might a little. The problem with this one is that there's lights on the outside, so at this point I don't know that it's gonna matter, you know. If I don't move around a bunch, like if I don't move around a bunch, like when we actually get into the nighttime bit, it's not so bad. I guess I'll make another bear trap just in case. But yeah, we're hitting this point now where it's kind of like, I don't know. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna leave that doorway. I don't know what resources I should be spending and what I shouldn't, because what I run into a lot of is like, you'll see here if you keep watching, but there's just, it's like a lot of like, oh, here's a ton of this now. Here's all these, like, a million enemies that are all gonna destroy, like, they're gonna destroy like every barricade you have, which I'm like, okay, fine, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna take some extra ammo this time. Put the boards, the extra boards away. Let's put some bear traps out. I guess we can just leave the pill. Still just gonna leave the other one in my inventory just in case. Alright. Throw the shovel on there. Maybe, okay, maybe we should start using some Molotovs more. I think that might be like a better idea. I don't want to use them like crazy because alcohol will run out fast too, but the thing is this, like I've been running into, so it's like chompers, huge dogs, like they just tear apart my whole building, like any barricades I have up. I'll try to put some traps down, but I can't necessarily put down tons of traps every night because then I'll run out of scrap metal really fast. I can try to combat them a bit with like my shotgun, but then I'll run out of shotgun shells really fast, you know. And can they break up your storage as well? If I put it in the way, yeah, probably. That actually sounds like a savage for once, and that's like a blessing. Give me a savage to kill. I mean, if he wastes my bear trap, it sucks a little bit, but that's fine. I have another one. Although he did break that one barricade really fast. That's just a... What is he attacking? There's at least two in here right now, I think. Or maybe, unless that door opened itself, but... I don't know if he's trying to hit this door and he's missing because, like, the AI is confused. Which is fine with me, because he's just wasting his time. This is not like a great display of everything I've just been talking about, because I was saying like, hey, you haven't seen it yet. There's these terrible, you know, it's terrible because we got like these oh shit. I didn't even know you could fire that fast. Whoops. Okay, well, it's fine. Just blah 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 blah. Okay, that was pretty cool. That was just a panic fire and a half, I'll tell you that much. No, not the doorway. No, not the doorway, the savage. Just give me this for now. I'm gonna put another one down. Here comes a whatchamacallit, I can hear it. Sounds like it's outside, but yeah, no, every night prior to this has been like chomper, 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 chomper. It's like, it's not this many necessarily, but it's been like just a bunch of chompers and like one or two big, like the large dog or the huge dogs, which are also dangerous. Machine gun HD, the fastest gunner in town. I had no idea you could shoot it that fast. I knew you could panic fire, like just, but I thought it was more like a blam blam blam. I didn't think it was gonna be like as fast as I could click. Pew, 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 pew. This thing has no rate of fire cap, I guess. The problem is your accuracy, I think, is so low at that point that maybe the pistol is more viable than I gave it credit for. Then, if you can rapid fire shoot it like that, then you might be able to take down a chomper with it a little more easily than expected. I could try at least. Sounds like he's inside. Not that great. Okay. At least I didn't spend any shotgun shells that night. That was nice. Yeah, no, I still think the pistol, it's kind of usable, but it's not that good. All right, let's sell some shit. What do we have to sell? The pills? Yes. I don't think that we had anything in here we necessarily wanted to sell yet, until we know for sure. What about in the workbench itself, maybe? Not really. Got a lot of value banked up here. Give me all of this except for that, I guess. You absolutely destroyed him though. I mean, I did, like, because he was caught at least, but I'll sell that. I should probably be using meat to distract, because I think this might work for the chompers. So I'm like, whenever I find meat now, I think I'm gonna actually just keep like a little bit on hand, not like a ton, but I have a lot of pills I could probably sell. I've been holding on to them in case I need healing items, but give me your nails, give me your boards. Just, you know, like, I need to replenish stocks with that kind of shit as much as I can every night. So we're getting something back. If for no other reason than put doors back together. And then this house always gets super dark as soon as you turn the generator back off. Alright, cook all of that stuff. We're about halfway to another level. It's gonna take a while still. But yeah, Molotovs can do a lot of work, I think. We're actually still, you know, kind of doing alright on scrap metal. Alright, what do we want to repair? Let's fix up this doorway. And then I guess the other door down there. What about barricades? Let's focus on barricades first. I don't want to barricade too many things, but just like certain spots. Like that. Those ones are probably just I'm just gonna leave for now unless I end up with a huge abundance of nails and boards again. Oh, that one's not even destroyed. Great. I really like the management aspect of this game. It's nice to see a horror game that does something different. I agree. I mean, I don't know that that it's especially different per se, but it's like it at least offers like its own. I forgot there was another bear trap in here. It at least offers something kind of neat in that you're spending a fair bit of your time worrying about like what you're gonna do with resources, you know. And I have a lot of tape. I don't know how much we really need. Like, I've got one there, another 3, and then I think another 3. I don't think we're gonna need that much. Let me sell like the 3 stack here. Could be wrong, but he also sells it, so it's not like I can't get more potentially. Gasoline. We can always buy enough scrap metal every night to replenish like a single, well, assuming we have like the rep for it, to replenish a single bear trap. In fact, I'm gonna just go ahead and buy that now, just to keep us flush, or as flush as possible. Right now I'm running into this thing though, it's like because we have so much shit, like it's stressful because I don't know what to do with half of my stuff. Like I know we're probably hoarding certain things that we really don't need. I probably don't need so much tape or weapon parts. The gas, yeah, the wires, sure. Although I will make a single lockpick, I think, because we don't need 6 in our thing. 3, like we need 3, but we gotta find these wire cutters or whatever those are. But there's certain things that you run out of very quickly. Wood, nails. You know, and it's this whole thing, right? Like, silence is gold and a bit of duct tape is silver. Yeah. The thing is, if I put up barricades, right, the enemies are still gonna come and destroy them, but it gives them something to be focused on. Because if I stay quiet, like, so the light thing's not helping me so much because there's lights on the outside of the building, but the nice thing, I guess, is that it gives them something to pay attention to for a while and not immediately come to me, which they won't necessarily beeline for me if they don't know where I am, but as soon as I shoot like one enemy that happens to wander my way, the rest of them are going to come running. So if I can keep them distracted with a couple of barricades, that's all well and good as far as I'm concerned. But it's super resource heavy, and we were running into resource issues in the second hideout until about I was ready to leave there. Then it was feeling a little bit like I was overflushed with certain things, but a lot of that stuff was not necessarily wood and nails. It was more, or scrap metal. It was more like I've got too many rags, or I've got too many I don't know, I had too many story items, like type things that I wasn't sure that I'd even be able to use, like the tractor parts, ropes and shit, despite the fact that I don't even know that I can upgrade my inventory anymore, but I don't know if there's a secondary use for rope is all. I got a lot of pills. I haven't really been using them that much. Here's something we can do. It's wasteful, but sort of. I'm gonna sell him this armor. I'm gonna make another one. So that one is getting a little low. I'm certain we will find more bugs, and even if we don't, I know a place in the other map, or the other area, where we can go get more. But yeah, I got shit like this. I don't know that I need another welder, or another toolbox, or another chain or cable, but it's taking up space, you know. I am currently just a hoarder, and I don't want to be, but I don't know what else to do with that shit, because if I sell it, he doesn't normally sell those items, so, and they won't stay in his inventory past that day, you know. So it just ends up being a little bit of an issue. I also feel a little bit weird using the flashlight now that I am. I don't think we need to repair anything else. I guess we could repair this doorway, but I'm just gonna hold off. We gotta find this fucking kid. Barn ruins. Church. Wait, did he say... No, he didn't say he was at the church. That's a different thing, right? He said southwest. Now, maybe the game is screwed up and he meant southeast, but... It just says that he would be in the southwestern part of the old woods. Which, I don't know. You only really know what you need to hang on to towards the end of the game. That's what I'm saying, right? Like on subsequent playthroughs of this, I probably would do better managing my stuff, at least to a degree, right? All right, we're gonna head out. I know. Uh-oh. Okay, you're just a rock thrower. No big deal. Don't even have anything, but that's fine. God, so many explosive corpses around here, or the poison corpse, I don't know what you want to call them. Is that a crate? It is. The other issue with exploring this place is that I'm running into the huge dogs and chompers just in the wild, which is dangerous, of course. Yep, like that one right there. Okay, at least we did good with that one. What did we get on the map here? Oh, it's another bug nest. Okay, hang on. Before I run back, then, let me get these mushrooms. So I was gonna head back to go cook that meat anyway, but... You know what we haven't found more of is the freaking weirdo mushroom man. And I keep expecting that we'll find another one at some point, but we haven't. At least so far we haven't. Alright, where's... oh, there it is. There's the bug layer. Which means another embryo. Alright. I don't know that I should have gotten that shell, to be honest, but that's fine. Give me that. Give me this. Thank you. We're just gonna cook it. I'm not gonna sell it. Or eat it, because I don't need extra lives on normal mode. You have infinite lives. What is this? It's like some old train tracks, huh? It's kind of marked. I don't know if that dot's meant to be that. It doesn't really come up with a name. I'm at least relatively confident that when I've got like the setup for it, I'm relatively confident in fighting those freaking large dogs at this point now that I don't worry about it so much. Having them attack your house a lot though is a different story, because then for one thing you don't have like a wide open space to fight them in, you're kind of cornered. And then other than that, 640 essence for that, jeez. Worth it. I'm gonna need to repair my shovel soon. Yeah, I don't know where to find this kid though. I gotta find the kid and give him the violin, because we did it. I did the whole thing with you know, the mother and giving her the picture and all that earlier. So I got the violin. Do you want to look his location up? The thing is, I'm not sure how much that'll help, because it might tell you like a named location, but I still have to find it, you know what I mean? I'll tell you what, like if I don't find him soon, while I'm just looking, I may ask you to look up. Did we find a mushroom man? Oh, we totally did. You want to do your explodey thing? I like that I don't have to do much to just let these guys explode. I was just saying though, I was just like, we haven't found one of those guys in a while. Oh look, nice. At this point... Oh shit, I shouldn't have wandered directly into the middle of this. That one savage was running around here still. I mean, we can take him. It's not really that much of a worry. It's just... Otherwise, prefer to leave him be so I'm not wasting time. I forgot to deposit these other items. This is the only thing that I don't like about, like, as soon as you get to a new area, a lot of your excursions, like, you're doing these little mini excursions and just running back and forth a lot. And it just seems like you're kind of... Not necessarily wasting time, but you're not making it anywhere very quickly, you know? Put those there, I guess. Oh, the nails. Man, we go through, like, I thought wood was going to be a problem, but nails we go through so fucking fast. Mushroom man is a good boy, he dies on his own, yeah, thank goodness for that. Don't have to really put much effort in, just run, and he kills himself. You might get more for killing him or something, yourself, but, I don't know. Anyway, so what I was saying before is, like, yeah, I'll have to, even if you looked up his location, it would likely just maybe at best tell you a name. The thing I'm expecting you might run into, maybe though, would be like, is it might tell you something different, like, oh yeah, he's at X place, but it's not where it says it is. It's always like the opposite. So if it says southwest, it actually means southeast or something like that. If it said that, then that would be helpful. But I don't know that it's gonna say anything like that. I think it's just it's just difficult to find him for some reason. Oh, I don't have space for that, huh? Tell you what, give me the matches out of here. I'll put them in a different container for now. Not really doing much with them right at the moment. Okay. Let's move along. We should be okay with the shovel until we get back, I think. I really want to find this, like, whatever I need to upgrade this, workbench, though. Because then maybe I can, well, not only can I create an axe at that point, but I'm also wondering if I can't potentially just... If I won't potentially be able to just, right, that's there. Let's go further south. That's an explosive corpse, don't walk on the mushrooms. Is there gonna be another mushroom man over here? That's what that looks like. Nope, that's just a harvestable thing, okay. Okay, sorry, I got... Nope. What? How are you not dead? Come on, reload. Fuck. That was effed. I did not mean to reload that gun, but oh well, this is the one I wanted to reload. Usually one shot is enough. I think I might have missed like half of the pellets or something. Might have not hit them solid, like square on. But yeah, a lot of my issue right now is just this looking for this fucking kid is taking so much time. And I have no fucking clue where to find him. Because, like, right there is, like, the road thing we were just looking at. So, in theory, he would be around here somewhere. But, again, I just don't know what the game considers southwest at this point. Or if it's not just, like, a typo, so to speak, and they actually meant southeast. You know? Because I've been around this area before. That was terrifying. It mostly just sucked because I thought it was dead. Just wasting a ton of time retreading territory. Like, I don't mind running into, like, crates and shit. Like, the loot is nice. Sometimes, at least, it's nice. Like, I'd prefer to not keep getting pills. Give me some fucking shotgun shells, why don't you? Almost walked into that. But we're running low on time already. I still have no fucking no fucking clue where this kid is. I don't know, Dodo, I guess if you want, you can look up... Shit. You can look up the... You can look up the location. God, I'm really using up way too many of my shotgun shells, though. We don't have a lot left. 4 shots total. If you want to look him up and just see if it says anything about it, like, yeah, it's confusing, he's usually right next to X landmark or something, then at least I would know what to look out for, you know? On it, thanks. Yeah, just look up, like, I mean, you were looking at it before the other day, I think, so I think you know what to look up, but otherwise just, like, look for the musician, I guess he's called. Or the violin would be fine, but... wood logs. I thought I had something on me, but I've pretty much at this point been, unless he's like extremely well hidden, I've been like all over where they've been talking about, as best as I can figure anyway. The other issue with these excursions right now is that I don't have much space left. I keep getting loot, but nowhere to put, like, any of it, you know? Scrap metal can go in the main one, at least, I think. Can make that into some bear traps if we need to. Okay, the alcohol fit, that's fine. The gas, because we're likely gonna find more wood logs, I guess we can just put the gas for now into the saw. And I think after tonight I'll fix up the shovel. But yeah, Dodo, I think it was before you arrived, but I was thinking before that, like, it might even just be a viable strategy at this point to, like, when you have a lot of banked up value at the trader, to possibly just let yourself die some nights. At least on normal difficulty. On hard and whatnot, absolutely not. But because you have, obviously, if you're on the hardest difficulty, it's permadeath, so you can't really go with that at all. But even on hard mode, you have a limited amount of deaths, and you can get extra lives with the embryos, but that's the only way to get them. Can we use the well really quick while we've got time? Nice. But yeah, in some cases, just kind of like, should I be focused on surviving, or should I just let myself die when I've got value? You know, I think that it's good to keep banking value so that, you know, it's not costing you much. Did you leave the drawing at his mother? I did. I hope that I was supposed to do that. Wait, that dictates where he is? Does it explain any more than that? Because, like, I gave it to her and nothing happened. Unless I was supposed to literally leave it on the ground. But when I clicked on her, I could literally put it, like, on her person. So I thought that's what I was supposed to do. I think. It would be weird to just leave it on the ground. But, I mean, it might have said something and I just missed it. Does it explain in any more detail what it means by dictates where he is? Like, does it say that something will come up on screen and says where he is, or that it tells you which location he's at or something? Because from the previous thing he told me, it was just, I'm going to be at this location in the future. Or not this location, but I'll be in the southwestern part of the old woods. And I've looked all over the southwestern part of the old woods at this point, and I haven't found him. When you leave the drawing with his mother, then he should be in the old woods at his parents' house. Okay, that's weird. I guess, well, which is the creepy house, so I guess I'll just go there, unless there's another house somewhere, but... I'm gonna make an extra one of these, even if it's maybe a little wasteful. Leaving one here has worked relatively well. May try to use Molotovs a little bit more in this one. I know you can also put gas on the ground. Or at least I think you can. Because you're supposed to be able to burn stuff with gasoline, so like with a match as a throwable. So I could try making like gas traps or something. Sure, you can post the explanation, it's fine at this point. I just want to figure out where the fuck he is, and I'm not seemingly figuring it out, so as much as normally I would prefer to just figure it out on my own, the game itself is misleading me, so I don't know what else to do, because the only information it's giving me right now is he's in the southwestern part. As far as I can tell, when I gave her the drawing, nothing happened, so like I just left it in her inventory slot and then nothing occurred, and then I was like, I guess I'll just get the violin now, which I did. And I assumed that either I was successful because the violin was retrievable without anything like attacking me or whatever, or I just was like, okay, I guess I can just grab it. Alright. If the protagonist retrieves the violin and leaves the drawing by his mother, they will not attack the protagonist as red chompers. The musician's dialogue will be the same as above. He will believe his parents are okay and happily returns to the creepy house. However, the next day, upon the protagonist's arrival to the creepy house, the musician will be found dead in the house, with the chomper standing over him. On his corpse will be the violin. Okay. But I have the violin. What? It's so confusing. If the protagonist retrieves the violin... See that? Unfortunately, that doesn't explain where he is, because if I'm reading that correctly, it says It's basically saying I have to find him and give him the violin, and then he'll show up at the creepy house. No, I haven't given him the violin. That's what I'm trying to find him, you know, to give it to him in the first place. Because, here, look. The journal says this. I gave him the key, right? I'll search some more. Okay. But yeah, it just says, I decided to give the key to the chicken lady's room to the little boy, and he thanked me and asked me to bring him his mom's violin. It's hidden behind the wardrobe. He's afraid to go himself, blah, blah, blah. The parents' house can be found in the southwestern part of the old woods. When I bring him the violin, he will give me... Okay, actually, now that I'm reading this, I'm just realizing I'm an idiot, but... Because he's saying his parents' house is there, not him. But the thing is, he said... Okay, I've definitely misled myself then, but he said he was going to the old woods when I last talked to him, I think. But he didn't give me a location, or at least he did, maybe, and I just don't remember where. But so that's the thing, is I don't know where to find him now. Unless he's unless he's just still under the tractor, but I thought he left. So if he's still under the tractor, I'll happily go back to the village and give it to him, but I was under the impression that he was in the old woods after I talked to him the second time and gave him the key. Sounds like a chomper's in here. Also dogs. Wait, that's a regular dog. Way to waste my bear trap, stupid dog. There's something big in this house right now. Oh, okay. I know what this is. Sort of. I don't remember what this is called, but you have to, like, I don't know if I'm out of it enough. You're supposed to, like, move away from this thing. I just can't tell if the big stompy steps are coming from the red light thing itself, or if it's something else doing that. Don't walk into that. It's almost day, so... One moment. Okay, so... While talking to him below the tractor, the musician reveals that he fancies the pretty lady and wants to save her from the chicken lady. Could be found in Janek's house. After retrieving the key, choose to head over to the musician Wolfman. If the key is given to the musician, he requests the protagonist to fetch him a violin from his house before revealing the doctor's location, hands over the drawing. Okay, after that he can be in the church ruins. Alright, to be honest, I half expected that maybe he might be at the church ruins, but I gotta be honest, this was one of the locations I found via something else. It was like when I bought one of the maps off of Piotrek, the church ruins was revealed to me, so I didn't realize that that's specifically where he was. And I really want to see what the big stompy is. I don't know if that's just a noise, but I feel like there's a giant, like, troll outside my house, or in my house, I don't know. Oh man, they moved all my shit around. Okay. You know what? Let's put this one. Well, I could even kind of go there, but let's put this one just on the wall next to this, I guess. Just that way it's kind of out of the way. I feel like it was out of the way there, but like it might have been a little bit more in the way than out of the way than, you know, in other spots at least. Alright, Mr. Trader, what do I got for you? You know, I'm gonna sell these extra matchsticks, I think. I don't really need them. First and foremost, let's turn off the generator. At least that day, like, all that made it in was a single dog, which was extremely surprising. I have to remember that that bear trap is there, and I bet you I'm gonna forget. Like a million times over, I'm gonna forget that that shit's there. Where did I store that meat? Was that also this one? Yes. Wait. Where were the... There you are. I was gonna say there were pills I wanted to sell you. Okay. Well, that's helpful, Dodo. Thank you. I guess I'll go to the ruins then, the church ruins. Give me the nails, I guess the scrap metal. I don't know if we need the boards right now, but just give me all that stuff, and then yeah, you know, we'll take them anyway. It's a little expensive, but we've got other stuff we can sell them. I'm sure we don't need. We've got like a huge amount of pills for one thing. But I'm sure we probably don't need all of those, considering. Probably don't need these ropes. You know what? I'm just actually going to sell them 2 of these ropes. I'll keep the other 2. Just in case. Alright, that doorway's fine. Is there another doorway we maybe want to repair, or... I guess there was this one before. I don't know that we need to repair it, but sure. I think everything else is still up. I'm not sure if there's a barricade on that window. I'll have to go around to see. Alright. Kind of running out of a little bit of space to store boards, though, is the only thing. No worries, sorry for literally posting 3 books. I was confused on where... No, it's fine. I appreciate it. Just put those there, I guess. Here you go, trader. I got some... Oh, wait. Didn't I have more stuff to give you? I thought I did. I guess we're good. I could give him those pills. It's another thing is, like, I'm hoarding too much crap that I just don't... I genuinely don't know what to get rid of, though. Like, yeah, I probably have too many healing pills that I should probably just get rid of some of them, because I've got, like, almost 2 stacks there. And then also another 3 full stacks here, not to mention the 3 I've already got on my person. So I've got a lot. Because it's, I guess we have like 17 full heals then. It's kind of like keeping a bunch of elixirs on yourself. It's kind of ridiculous. Alright, let's reload the flashlight. I'm also just going to go ahead and repair the shovel while I'm at it. At least it uses up some stuff. Okay, that's good enough for now, I guess. But yeah, there's a couple of things, like the shells I'm going to keep for making armor, the gas is obvious. This is for making an axe, this is for making another gun at some point, same for these items. The Molotovs are just spares, but I'm going to want them. I think if we happen to run into like a chomper... Got loads of pills, yeah. You'd think this character's a junkie, but the thing is I've only ever used them like once or twice. guess that's everything. We just need to head to the church ruins then. Become the personal dealer of the merchant with this much pills. Yeah, I guess so. All right, it's kind of like a straight shot to the east. So I just realized. I just wish I had read that better, because I just realized I was misleading myself even. Not that we knew his location necessarily. I mean, I think on some level I did know that I needed to come to the church, and I just kind of wasn't sure. I wasn't confident that that's what I was supposed to do. Here's another thing. We just bought one shotgun shell. We still only have 5 shots though, so that's going to be a little bit of a concern. Alright, we can walk in from this way. Just watching out for like bear traps and shit. Whenever you find some new building, they always gotta hit you with the atmospherics, you know. Oh, sure is creepy over here. Oh, it's a graveyard. Watch out for them zombies. I say that, and this game could literally have zombies in it for all I know. Except they'll be fucking super zombies or some shit. And they'll be like the 28 days later ones and just run at me. At least this is the place from my dream, though. Or at least part of it. I'm just kind of checking out the corners of the place just to see if there's anything to loot. Oh, I hear him. I hear him playing the violin. Badly. There he is. We did it, Dodo. Thanks again for your help. Oh shit, I remember for my little girls. That was like in the dream we got killed by a chomper. I might have been able to beat it, I don't know, but... Okay, you are more effed up than I originally realized, because we couldn't really see his actual figure under the tractor, but now that we get a nice look... Oh boy. The boy stops playing and lowers his head, avoiding my sight. Also, that mask is way too small for your face, buddy. Let's go with gossip first. They saw the villagers dragging a cart with a dead sow, the one they called the mother... Oh, this is the same shit that you said before. Okay. Never mind. Here's the wait, did I need to show you the plastic check first? I'm not sure. Gee, you did it! This is my mom's violin, so beautiful. Was she happy about the drawing? Is she feeling well? The kid stares at the violin with bated breath. Now I can pay my pretty lady a visit. I will play her a serenade. Will you visit me at my parents' house, mister? If they borrowed you the violin, they surely aren't angry with me anymore. Ah, I almost forgot. We have an appointment with the doctor. He was happy to learn about a new patient. I told him about you. He's inside the train wreck in the northeastern edge of the old woods. Man, I was practically almost there. It's so pretty. Could I hold it for a wee moment? The boy clumsily turns the small item in his overgrown hand. His hands are rather large for his body, or at least that one is. My mom likes these. Where did you buy it? If I were big and had the money, I would buy more of these, and maybe she would stop being angry at me. Okay, well, fortunately you're not going to survive, so... Alright, nothing else. I guess we should see if we can go in the church after we harvest some mushrooms. Deal with the, likely to be really nasty chomper or whatever that's in there. Maybe we'll deal with Molotovs this time. I heard him say for my kids or whatever it was. I'm not sure that it's a he. What is that? Are those like... So many candles, so many flowers. Okay. What if I come at you from this way? For my little girls. Yeah, I want to say he's definitely, like... He's not a chomper yet. But I think he's going to turn into one. Coward thief. Going to the floor where you belong? Maybe in a bit. I was gonna say, I knew I heard mushroom noises. It's still such a weird thing to say, mushroom noises. Y'all hear any of those mushroom noises lately? Open this with a lockpick. Ooh, more nails and board. $2295. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. And kiss them for me. I don't know, bud. Okay. This guy is gonna be a fucking chomper. There's no way he's not, right? Okay, how do we want to do this? I guess we'll keep the Molotovs equipped, but this is gonna be looking pretty bad, I'm sure. I think we're gonna go with the lantern walking in here, so we're at least lit without having to hold the flashlight. I don't even know if I want to go here right now. We dreamt about this place. Oh, hi. I can literally hear it down here. There's gonna be a chomper somewhere. Oh, there you are. There's several of them. They're just on the other side of this shit. Why did... Oh, those are corpses. That's my bad. I'm like slowly dying from this bullshit. I kind of want to throw a Molotov at this guy. Oh, that cures poison too? Jeez, I would never have guessed. Those pills are fucking amazing. I don't like our chances. This looks nice. Not at all, not at all in a fucking scary way. Yeah, exactly right. Alright, try not to step on all the corpses this time, and or activate them and explode them. Alright, that one is not a corpse. That one is... I'm almost positive that one's gonna be a chomper. Okay, good. One Molotov actually does take them down, which is fantastic. That's another one there. What? How? Why did that go there? I may have to go back and get my other Molotovs before we really press on with this. We also have mushrooms to put away and all that, but... That's some of them. I think we will come back. Wait, hang on. How much space do we have? Okay, let's press on just a minute. I've still got this Molotov. Actually, before I go, though, I just want to see if he is angered because we killed some. He's still just hanging out. I still really feel like we should throw a Molotov at him, though. Because I bet he's going to be a chomper. But yeah, I think we should try to kill if we can find another one just kind of sitting around, I think we should kill one more. Oh, that is one, isn't it? Alright, now maybe we should go, because I'm out of Molotovs. But I've got some spares back at home. At least, okay, time does not move in this place, so I can stay down here as long as I want. I just don't know that it's a good idea is all. We have the shotgun. We can't craft them on the fly, right? They have to be, yeah. It's unfortunate that you have to use the workbench for it. That's just the way it goes. Those are corpses. That is one there. That might be one. I can't tell. No, that's a corpse. That's a corpse. I saw another one off to the right. I wanted this. Hopefully they don't aggro right away as soon as I collect this. There's that one there. Two. I wonder if we switch on the radio if they'll all aggro. I'm seeing two at the moment. That seems like it might be all of them. Twisted key. They still didn't aggro. I think they might aggro if I turn on the radio. Fuck. I was really hoping to be able to avoid that. Yep. Shit. Stepped on another one. And another one. Alright. I knew I shouldn't have done that, but you got nothing to say. What do we have? We have 4 shells. Alright, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna leave and come back. Because I would prefer not to use our shotgun shells if we can avoid it. Because we aggroed them, I don't know how easy it's gonna be to kill them with Molotovs, but because it's much easier to kill them when they're just laying there and they take a bunch of fire damage just laying on fire before they get to you, but I think it'll be a different story altogether if I'm trying to do it while they're already, you know, active and running around in chomper form, you know. Well, at least we managed to use some pills for once, so now, you know, having our surplus stock doesn't seem so weird. Wait, where were the Molotovs? Here? No. At least we have a good amount of alcohol to make more. Can we leave them just in the workbench? Yes. Okay. We'll cook up all this stuff. I almost called it food. I don't really want to call it food. Maybe when you wait at night they will de-aggro. Like if I go back after the night, you mean? Like if I go back to the church? That could be. I think we'll just go ahead and finish that though. Like I think if we manage to kill all of them, then maybe something will happen with the guy. We also got the twisted key. So nothing may happen with him until we, like, if the twisted key opens, like, the door to that's, like, the side room, that might, because that's where we got attacked in the dream, was in the side room. But I think what I might do is just bring extra Molotovs with me, like, we'll just craft some and bring extras. Boards, scrap metal, rags, wire, nails. Pill we're just gonna have to put somewhere else. Oops. Nope. work. You know what I should have done is poured gas on them while they were still sleeping, like brought gasoline and threw matches at them. Would have been more cost efficient, I think. Oh, it's like, I have 0 matches. What do you mean? I have so many matches. You don't even know. I did sell those other matches, though, now that I think about it, but we still have the stack of 50. So we have plenty of matches. Just put them here. No, that one's full, right? So let's put the matches... Actually, let's put the matches in the main. We should take something else out. Something like the... maybe not the bottles, but maybe just the extra pills at this point. We'll put them in our other stash with all the other ones. Okay. That ought to do. So I guess we'll go back... give this a try, you know. Hey goat, how's it going? How you doing today? It's good to see you. I'm gonna walk in there with my shotgun equipped by default, I guess, just in case. He's still freaking out over there. He doesn't seem to mind that I'm in here. I'm still gonna go down. Been a long day, how are you? I'm doing alright. Just playing a little bit of spoopy scary stuff, that's all. Did they go back? I'm not sure. Let's put this back on. I can't tell if that's the one that was the corpse or if that's the one that was actually just... Oh, there it is. I hate that I'm using shotgun shells for this, but I don't really see a lot of other options. I was stupid about turning on the radio, that much is true, but... Ooh, here we go. Sitting still, so... Alright, I think he died. Pistol out just in case. Nice. Okay. So we only used the one shotgun shell. Not as good as using none, but... Maybe if I had remembered to turn the radio back off, it wouldn't have been a problem. Alright, I think that's everything from here, though. I just wanted to make sure we killed those. This back here, I guess keep the pistol for the moment. Actually, no, switch to the Molotovs. We can throw it at him if he looks like he's about to start transforming. When we go back up there. Spoopy, yes indeed. You have anything to say? I killed all of your, well, possibly killed all of your quote-unquote children? I'm not sure. Man, I was really hoping that was going to be electronic game, huh? I was really hoping that was going to be the wire cutters that we needed. Shovel blade, which we'll end up just selling because I don't have... generator. This guy, like, based on his dialogue anyway, it just seemed like he was the one that killed me in the dream. I don't think there's anything else to find. I don't know if we should kill him or what. Maybe he'll get aggro when we try to leave. Is Violin Boy still here? Okay, no, he actually left. I guess we're just gonna leave that guy. Like, it seems like maybe we should kill him, but I'm just gonna let him go. I don't want to waste the resources, you know? Okay, let's head back. We don't have a lot of time, so we could go to the parents, the kids, well, the creepy house real fast. We probably have enough time for it, actually. But we may have to fight another red chomper or two while we're there, because I guess they killed him, or will have killed him. We do have some space, although not a lot, so let's go back in the house first. I have a Whopper in my purse, can get more American if I tried. Sounds about right. Alright, with that done, maybe we could go down quick. Where do I have any space to stash? Okay, put the shovel blade in there. Okay, good. We can at least put those away. I think I can also drop off the rag in the workbench because we had made enough space recently. Okay, let me go down to the kids' residence real quick. We have probably just enough time to do it. It's not that far. Don't click on or step on the exploding corpses. Just gonna go around. There's like no fucking juice left in that. He's still half dead. Just for the sake of keeping ourselves equipped properly here. Let's bring out the lantern. We may have to wait the night because he's not here. It would seem. Or either that or I'm in the wrong place. I'll have to, let me reread the thing that you said when I get out of here. I guess we'll just head back. It's so good though, I forgot about it for a bit, to be honest. Well, there you go. Surprise Whopper. As long as it's still good. House. Let's get inside. Alright, sorry. I'm just going to pause this for a second. I want to reread what you said. Violin from his parents' house. Hands over the drawing for his mother. Wait, no, it was before that. Hang on. You give him the violin, leaves the drawing for his mother. The musician's dialogue will be the same. Believes they're okay. Return to the creepy house, wherever the... Oh, next day. Okay. So yeah, we had to wait. That's fine. Okie doke. Is there anything we want to do in prep? I guess we can just go ahead and turn this on. It's a little early, but we got plenty of juice in there. Plenty of juice. Just make sure the doors are shut. What doors we have, that is. Okay. That one's already there. I think we'll make another one quick. Alright, I think we're good. The dragging mechanic is both great and also kind of not so great. Alright, I think we'll equip Molotovs for this night, just to be ready with something that's not shotgun shells, so we can rebank a couple of those. I don't want to be crazy, like, lobbing Molotovs all over the place either, but I just feel like the pistol at this point is going to start reaching the point where it's not really going to be cutting the mustard, so to speak. Now, as soon as we can make a rifle, which is probably going to be like another 2 upgrades from now or some shit, with the workbench, and I still haven't found the wire cutters. I'm gonna check the barn tomorrow. The barn ruins. I'm hoping they'll be there. They're to the north. I guess he told us the dude's gonna be at like the train wreck, which we saw train tracks up here even, but I think he said it's north. Wait, did you say northeast or northwest? Does it actually say? Northeast. Yeah. So in theory, up here somewhere. Which seems to make sense. Sip on some coffee while we wait for all the terrible nightmares to arrive. To be fair, I did kind of turn on the generator a little early, but it's just because the house is so dark on its own that it feels a little awkward not doing it that way. I don't know if I should put another bear trap just like here, but like down enough, and then just maybe move this to the side a little bit so that I can kind of get around it a little easier. But I just, knowing me, I'm going to run into even this one here, so there's a fair chance that I'm just going to run into anything I place on that side. I still think it would be good for security, but to be fair, I am hitting the point where I feel like I maybe don't need to be quite so conservative with scrap metal. I shouldn't be making tons of bear traps every night, like maybe one, especially since I can buy enough scrap metal. Oh shit, we're getting a Banshee event. That's not so good. I think. I'm pretty sure that's what the crows mean. Although that was very quick, so maybe not. Or at least we have Molotovs ready. Also, I've read that like the acidic blood that I already have can be like good against them, just because I guess like when you leave blood spatter on the ground, like that's what's acidic, is my assumption. And like the one enemy it's kind of good against, like it's not that great the rest of the time, but the one enemy it's kind of good against is the little baby banshee things that the banshee creates, because they're likely to they don't have a lot of HP and they are likely to get stuck in said blood or whatever and take damage from it. But perhaps a well-timed Molotov will do the trick if we run into a banshee. Here comes some stuff. Question is what? That's a chomper. I love the sound effect for this, like you're lighting it and then you're getting ready to throw, but then as soon as I release it to not throw it, it's like, oh, you just unlight it, no problem. Those chompers are pretty stompy. I should call them stompers, I guess, but I wonder if that's what I was hearing before. It was just like one that hadn't determined our location, but there was so much noise happening that just seemed weird. That I kept hearing like slow, it was slower paced than that too, like slower steps. Just real big stomps. Fuck. Shit, there's the banshee I was just talking about. Shit. We may die. Uh-oh, now we're in real trouble. Such a waste of a Molotov, by the way. It burned one. God, I really wish they would drop more than nothing. Are they fighting each other by any chance? Not sure if that did what I wanted it to. Okay, it did. That was fantastic. I was really hoping about that whole well-timed Molotov thing. I don't think we managed to kill the banshee itself. Still a chomper over there. I'm gonna try to avoid it if I can, because it's almost day. Shit. Jukes! Haha, fuck you. I'm gonna go to sleep. Have a great day and nice stream, HD and chat. See y'all around. Sounds good, Dodo. Sleep well, man. Thanks again for your help, by the way. Alright, how bad was that night? We only have 2 shotgun shells left. This is starting to look a little on the dire side. I guess the wardrobe can stay broken, but I should probably fix it. Fix this doorway. I'll fix up this barricade over here. I need more boards, apparently. Alright, stash this. Put this guy here. Put this there for now. I don't need it at the moment. Fix this doorway. And that one, really. Shiny stone. Give me this, all of these. Give me the wood too, I guess. And the shotgun shell, give me the bullets. Okay, we have other things to sell them, so I'm not too worried about how much we've spent there. might make another armor, just because this one's a little low. Let's do it. I'll actually make a little bit of room anyway. Okay, we gotta go cook some stuff up. Oh, okay, we're at that level. I think 4 is the end. Maybe there's a 5. I'm not sure. Like, considering that it's kind of centralized, though, I feel like I'm not too sure about that. Accuracy will decrease or healing items will be less effective. Man, this is a tough choice. I really don't want my accuracy down, though, so I think we're going to go with weak regeneration. I don't like it, but as it is right now, most of the time I don't need to heal that much, usually. So I think we'll go with this. I really don't like the idea of our accuracy being worse than it already is. Deal double damage in melee when close to death. Vitality will increase, that seems good. Chameleon, once a day I'll be able to become invisible to enemies if I stay still. That seems useful. Very useful. I think we want Vitality, but I think we're gonna go with Chameleon first. It's only once a day though, it's not like all the time. Yeah, screw it. Let's get Vitality first. And then, well, nah, Chameleon. It's going to be a while before we get the next upgrade, and I'm doing okay with the amount of HP we have, so... But I guess it'll give us like a third HP bar, or pip, or whatever you want to call that. So fix this doorway. Okay. I guess at this point... stash this stuff, but yeah, that was fine, I guess. I just wish he would sell more than one shotgun shell at a time. That'd be amazing. Even if it was just 2. Like, I could try to maybe track down the Wolfman and see what he's got, but... I don't think he sells shotgun shells, though. I think he sells regular handgun bullets, but that's it. Take those items. I should really probably be buying these medium caliber bullets, because at some point I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get a rifle. I hope. And I should maybe be banking these. I guess let's just start doing that. Like, I already have been with a full stack of 10. Just put it there for now. A slight switcheroo here. Give me these rags, put the alcohol in here. Oh, we didn't even need to do that. Okay. But yeah, we've got 10 medium caliber bullets. That's how far they stack there already. We actually can make room anyway for this, so let's move that other thing of rags in there, I guess. Do we have 2 welders now? Didn't I pick up like another one somewhere? Oh, maybe I just sold it to him already. Maybe I did it before, I'm not sure. I thought I picked up a second one somewhere and was like, oh, another welder that I don't need. I'm pretty sure I don't even need this one. Oh yeah, we do have 2. Okay. Well, here, leave that one, grab the other one. I doubt we even need the first one, but we definitely shouldn't need 2, so I'm just gonna... I shouldn't say definitely, but I highly doubt that we'll need 2. Okay, is there anything else we want from you before I leave? I don't really think so. Maybe a battery, but eh. Let's see, do we have space for an extra battery? We do, so maybe we'll get that. Maybe we'll just get that after all. We have a lot of rep banked up, so I think it's fine. And again, if I'm not misreading things, we could probably upgrade more, or not upgrade, but we can probably, what am I trying to say? There's probably more upgrade materials that we are carrying that we do not need. Tape, weapon parts I'm sure we'll need. We'll probably need the tape. Some of these things we just need in general, the shells and whatnot for armor, sure. Oh, that reminds me, I need to sell him mine. I'm also just now realizing I'm carrying 2 things of ammo, so let's change that. Put the extra rag back somewhere. Here's fine. This one might be a little bit more wasteful, but I shouldn't need it, so okay. I think that's everything. We could go see the boy and all that, but I think because it's getting late, I'm gonna go ahead and just stop it here. It's a little early, but it seems like an okay time to give it a rest. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that. And we'll sort out going to see the boy, what's left of him. And I don't know if we'll get the key back from him or what, and that maybe we can give that to the Wolfman still. I'm not sure, but we'll go see how that all gets resolved, I guess, later. But that's where we'll be heading next. We'll do that. I guess it'll be Thursday actually when we do, because well, it might be tomorrow. We'll see, but I may be doing some Red Dead and chill tomorrow. We'll see how things go. Anyways, yeah, we'll leave it here. So guys, thanks again so much for watching. I do appreciate it as always.